Mm.
Listen to Dylan.
Alright.
Alright.
Just so I can remember his name.
Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna stick in my head now. Thanks. So he. Yes, I do know him. This is Graven. He has been here for several months. He actually showed up roughly around the same time that your all's friends that have gone missing have. And Graven, for the note, he takes it and reads it. I do know what in reference this is. I personally do not partake in any of their antics. If you intend to follow this note and these antics, 3 things can be said. The city cannot guarantee your safety no longer if you stay with them. If you travel back and forth, there may be a large amount of coin that may follow your way, as there are often things in the Outer Wilds that most of us dare not try to gather. At least not gather for free. And finally, if you choose to ignore them at all, I cannot say as to what means they may go through to reach out and contact you again, if they shall even try to contact you again.
Who are we talking about?
Felon looks at you and goes, I was hoping to discuss this over a tap beer in a little bit more lighter atmosphere. I wasn't entirely honest with you. You have the choice to not enter and stay in the city. He points to the vast open woods. While this seems to continue to stay outside the city and the portals move as the city moves, there are people who have, both criminals and people who have just come through, who have decided that they have a better chance on their own out here than with the city. Sometimes they gather in tribes and clans, and sometimes there are little bands here or there of 6 to 7, and I've heard rumors that there's even a clan out there that is as large as 40 people. There are other things out there, though, as people are not the only things that come through these portals.
Okay.
Creatures from different realms have sometimes on occasion slipped through, and we obviously do not try to corral unfriendly things into the city.
Okay.
We fight them as best we can. If we're able to stop them here and kill them at the door, we do. If not, most of the time they tend to escape and flee deeper into the wood line, and rather than hunt them down further and risk our lives, we'd rather believe that whatever creatures are already out there and or clans are out there will take care of the situation and maybe claim themselves an injured prize to feed themselves. We don't have issues between the city and the clans. At least not openly. Not personally. But we do keep our doors very, very separate from each other. And while we do not wish to see anyone injured or starving, we do not wish to have them with us. They've made their choice and we made ours.
So who is this other group with the note?
They are, over the last year and a half, a group has started to form that seems to be for hire for whatever purpose that may be. As long as you have the coin that they request for whatever job you request, it seems to be willing that they'll do it. The most recent thing is we found a house that was taken care of all of its occupants, in a lighter sense of words, that had plans and an attempt made to ambush this sector's Chancellor of the Ring. Each ring has a number of representatives that speak for the sector that they're a part of as it makes its way up the hill, it's fewer and fewer people, and it's a way of not overwhelming a handful of people with too much knowledge and making sure every section gets a voice. Some people do not like that voice and wish to be it silent or to have it for themselves. And this particular chancellor could not be paid or bribed, and so he was attempted to be silenced, and they failed.
I would like to at least hear them out and see what they're wanting. Just because it piques my guy's curiosity.
Okay.
He kind of shakes his head a little bit, and like you don't make out the words, but you kind of hear him grumble a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fine. And he turns and he goes to the other side of the flame and he points out a certain direction and he goes, "Walk about 200 feet that way. You'll note there's no longer trails for a little bit, but you'll eventually come upon one. And I believe at that point you'll probably find someone or something waiting for you. If it's the group I think."
All right.
He looks at Boss and Andrew. Oh, and I guess in this case, Logan's character.
Oh, I should say, Graven, I'm Biff.
Yeah, the plasmoid looks at you and its little flaps open up. Like it doesn't have a mouth, but little flaps open up and smack together to make noise.
No, I'm currently wearing armor. I'm currently humanoid.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're currently humanoid because you have all your shit on.
Yeah.
My bad.
Those. We were just in battle and, injured.
Wait, most of your injuries should be healed. If you have any. Logan's the only one
I do. No, I didn't do it on there, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I'm on paper.
So, I'm gonna
So am I healed then?
make small talk, but I'm gonna you guys don't have to come with me, but I'm going to let's just go see what this note is about because I received a note. It has nothing to do with anybody really else because I don't want to drag anybody else in with me if something does go south.
Am I have I been led to believe that like our group that we're looking for is somewhere out here or died out here somewhere? And our last remaining team member is probably out here somewhere?
Kind of. What you and the rest of them have kind of figured out is that Bob is
Somewhere out here.
well, somewhere reportedly last seen going into the wilds.
Okay. Hello, boss.
Hello.
I feel like I don't have any solid leads to go on, but this is at least a start to find to find Bob.
Do I know who is this bot? Because
You do not know Bob.
You do not know Bob.
Bob is a
directly.
legend.
But
Bob
what
is
you
a
do
legend.
know is that them saying Bob, the first thing that immediately comes to mind is Bob is the last name that has not been crossed off on that list.
You need to think
Okay.
about America's Dad mixed with Chuck Norris, mixed with the most badass motherfucker you've ever seen in your life. That's Bob.
And that's Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lot quieter than boss. Discord should
That's
be
what
well.
I'm working on Discord right now
Yeah.
to balance it better.
It's fine. I can hear them both. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
You should so.
So we're deciding to, as a group, to go.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna look
What it
at.
sounds like.
I'm gonna look. Threlrelon
Go ahead.
and oh god, what's his name?
Arisi.
Arisi. I'm gonna look at them and say, you got any better leads to go find Bob?
I didn't realize that Logan is in the chat for the live stream. Hi, Logan. If you're still here or if you dipped out, I don't know. I just noticed the chat.
I unfortunately don't have any leads.
Seems like it's a place to start at least. We may not get anywhere, but sure. Felon, do you have any other leads for us to find our compatriot?
I'm afraid about all I know is that your friend group had been hired to do some work in the Outer Wilds as an escort.
Okay.
The last I know is that they have sprinkled themselves throughout the months, coming back individually in body bags.
Do you think this other group may have knowledge of where our last...
If you
Man
want to know
is-
what's going on in the Outer Wilds, currently it seems, they may have the most interest in knowledge.
Okay.
But
Right.
I can offer you this much. Whatever they say and offer, we can offer it better by illegal means of the guard. Via actual contract and true work. Not whatever underhand table dealings they may offer for your information you seek. As a fair warning.
I must ask so
Graven, I want you to make an insight check for me really quick, would you?
what?
Insight or perception, whichever you're better built
How
for.
would you guys have the
Oh,
information?
perception. I'm better with perception. Can I do a perception then?
Yep, I'll let you use your perception instead. Sorry, what'd you say?
Okay,
How would if
19.
if our team went out to the Outer Wilds, how would the people inside the city know what's going? How would they have any information on?
This is
what
your
we
first
seek?
day here. You have not been here for a full set of time yet.
Yeah, this is true.
No one will judge you for seeking out other options.
I'm just
But just be warned, if you work with them and openly display that you're working with the clans or anyone in the Outer Wilds, you will be deemed a citizen of the Outer Wilds, or as we refer to them more likely, as a stray. Strays are also associated with the criminals of the city, as we often try for those that we don't
So-
see punishable of death.
Was our group working with them or working with the city and just happened to have to go out there?
The last thing I know is that they got contracted out by a local group of people in one of the inner rings. I think that was ring.
Okay.
I want to say it was ring 10 or 9. There was a man of particular interest looking for a certain set of materials from the Outer Wilds,
Okay.
but he didn't want to pay what it costs to hire official city workers to go get it. So he put up a thing, and word of mouth spread to them, and they were willing to try.
Okay.
Do we know who was the one that gave him the contract? Like the actual name of the guy, or you just said just some dude wanted materials?
I personally,
Which ring are we in? Which
You're
one's
12th.
the 12th? Okay, that's right.
I personally don't know. All I know, it was unnamed, but by the materials requested, I can only assume it was one of the blacksmiths.
I'm gonna suggest, like when we go to meet the person, that I go ahead a little ways before them, since I was the one that got the note, and
Okay.
have them kind of stay back a little ways, just because I don't know how it's gonna be because my guy has a criminal background. I don't know how they're gonna take it as if I got the note and I show up with a party.
Right.
How they'll take that.
Okay. So you're gonna go slightly ahead of everyone else then?
Yeah. I'm gonna travel probably about 40 feet in front of them, just a little ways ahead of them.
I'm gonna say it's worth a shot to at least ask whether we work with them or not. It's a later question.
Also, your perception note is not going unnoticed. I've just got to do something related.
Oh no,
to
you're fine. You're fine.
So you're gonna follow behind a little bit then?
I would, yeah, it's worth a shot.
Okay. Boss, I presume you're joining Andrew and following behind Cole?
Yeah, out of character question. Are we gonna have a stream of the table at all by chance, or no?
Not this time, because I will if something comes up that needs to be displayed on the table.
Okay.
You're currently you would be staring at a Michael's receipt.
Are you streaming on
Immersive.
Twitch or something,
I am.
or where you are?
Yep, it's on Twitch.
There's no video, it's
What's
just audio.
Are there? Well, I'll just go follow in case there gets a video. Because if you do a video, you're gonna put it on Twitch, correct?
Oh,
yeah,
the
I will do. Yeah, my goal is that next session I'll have video fixed with a camera, and we'll be able to stream it on Twitch also. And still
What's
let
the
you work.
Twitch?
Rattail1 is what it should be.
Wait, what?
No, yeah, you're live. Okay. I just wanted to be
Run that
able
by
to.
me again there, Andrew.
You understand? You 100% understand.
There you go. All right. I just want to be able to, if you do, I can easily get access to it.
Cool. Yep, and I'm also saving it when I do it. I'm also going to try to save it and upload it to YouTube. I just got to get the video to work for both Discord and stream. Next time when I actually have a camera, hopefully. Then I'll slack off again. So, you proceed to walk this about 200 feet into the woods deeper. And it gets deep for, like, dense shrubs and vines and kind of almost hard terrain for a minute before it starts to lighten back up and you find yourself on a small path.
Right.
You look around slightly. Go ahead.
Okay. I was like, I'm just gonna start proceeding like with caution, like kind of take it slow and just kind of keep my everything like on high alert, kind of, and kind of like scan looking for somebody or something as I walk.
He's an elf, right?
Yes.
You turn to look like both ways, kind of all the way around the path, and you notice on the other side of this path, it's, it's wide for a path. It almost looks like it had recent cart travel. It's wide enough.
Okay.
But you notice on the other side a small blue light begin to grow and flicker.
Okay. So I'm gonna slowly make my way towards the blue light. I'm gonna kind of like stop and signal at them behind me, kind of like pointing towards the light before I start heading, like approaching it. Just kind of give them like a heads up that we're coming up on.
Okay. Yeah. Graven warns you guys that you're coming up on the point in question.
I am no longer in humanoid form. I am.
You're back to a blob.
I am a blob. I'm kind of like straight up like an Among Us character, just two legs.
Two little legs, the Among Us character.
Yeah.
All right. Good to know.
Like I don't. Yeah. Just getting mentally exhausting. Just.
It's hard, mentally exhausting for you to remember to hold your shape as a human.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. So, you, I assume, as safe as you can, approach the blue flame.
Mm-hmm.
You notice it is a goblin holding the flame. Master Gravens. I see that you've chosen to come. Have you come alone? Really? We're not barking in the middle of this.
What?
So.
Alright, what was said? Sorry.
It's a small little, like, almost like a hunchback goblin who's holding the flame. Master Gravens, I see that you've chosen to come. Have you come alone, or do you bring company? Hey.
I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna kind of avoid the question and, like, so what's with the note? Like, just kind of dance around that.
Well, Master Ravens, we can get there in short time. I just wish to send word ahead of which to expect more company, if you may be traveling with a pack of friends or escort or whatever may be, so that we dare not lose our secrecy in which we travel. Or is anything following you that we need to be aware of for your safety, or our safety included? If so, we have no issues.
Can I?
We just wish to know.
can I make an insight check, or an insight or perception?
Sure.
I'd say to see if I can tell if he's already been made with extra people, or if the goblin is just saying this as like an act.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's try this one. What do I add to insight?
3.
3? Okay. What's this thing? So there's a 3. So that is 8. That's another 19.
19. You notice he hasn't made everyone out yet, but this would not be the first time that someone who's tried to follow someone who's received a note, and he is genuinely trying to understand of like, do you bring more friends, or do we need to take care of if something shows up?
So he doesn't know that we're there yet.
No, he wants to understand, is he expecting more company, or is there going to be a problem if there is more company?
Okay.
That is what you make out from that.
I'm gonna share that information with the 2 that are next to me.
I'm gonna kind of sit there and like think for a bit, and
It is up because so everyone can hear this conversation. So it is currently up to either you, Colton, to decide to out everyone or lie, or if y'all want to just blatantly walk up and be like, "Yeah, we're with him."
I'm gonna blob up to him, be like, "Sup?"
Raven, before you can respond to the fact of yes, I have friends or no, I don't.
I'm gonna sign like, okay, I didn't have to out anybody.
Yeah. Bob.
Or I was just gonna kind of let out a sigh.
Biff inches up next to you, and now is no longer a human form. He is in a true blob, in which you see all the things he was wearing and carrying, just kind of aimlessly floating throughout him, as it occasionally bumps into like his nervous system and like rotates around it freely and continues floating whichever direction it was moving.
You just
My
kind
guys
of
would jump back. What the hell is that?
you just kind of see it kind of like undulate a little, like 2 flaps open up, and it's just here. Sup? I'm with him.
I jump back in shock. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Hey man, it's not very nice.
I will say that in your 6 months here, you have seen a handful of these and know them to be plasmoids.
Okay.
But it is disturbing to you regardless every time when one of them is not in a more humanoid form and that they're in their true organic blob form. Boss, do you stay hidden or do you walk up too?
What's my AC?
I think it's probably going to be hard for me to try and stay
Is that
hidden,
our-
so
is it 12?
I will join everyone else.
Okay. So you walk up and join everyone else, and you just kind of
11.
you sit there and walk up, and walking right next to you is Arisi, walking side by side, and just kind of has this look of like, God fucking damn it. So
Hey man, you guys try walking around like a human all day. It's
Yeah.
exhausting.
The goblin, who is a hunchback, looks at you and goes, "My kind sir, I do understand, truly." You notice at this point, like, the light isn't just a light for him. It's on a staff that he's using as, like, a cane.
Oh. I understand. I'm just gonna.
He goes, "Well, if this is everyone, Mr. Graven,
What is your name?
that is knowledge that you not need yet know.
I'm just curious.
You will find out when it's required."
Okay.
And he turns and hobbles through the woods.
I'm gonna,
Alright.
I suppose we follow him.
All after.
Yeah, it's like is this a blue lantern?
Yeah, it's just a blue light.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So you guys, you walk a good 15, 20 minutes of just this steady. To some of you, it's not a fast pace because you're such taller creatures than him. But in Andrew's case, it is very much a well-paced path because he is of similar size and shape.
I'm like while we're walking, I'm like experimenting around with quicker ways to move, like 2 legs, maybe 3. I experiment with 4.
You guys, during this whole time, you see that the blob keeps changing shapes to a different number of appendages, trying to figure it out. Of like, no, how about no?
Oh, eventually finally
Did
get the
Phelan come with us?
No, Felon did not
Okay.
come with. He returned back to the city as he is still technically on watch, so he cannot just
Okay.
venture elsewhere.
There's even like a couple minute period where I'm just like a center orb with just legs that are just rolling, like a wheel of legs.
It's like a bicycle wheel.
Yeah, just legs. Click, 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 click.
And so you guys walk for a good 15-20 minutes, and you're not on any trail, but you slowly come up to a small, almost, you want to say it's a cave upon initial glance, but as you get closer, it is creature made. It is not organic to the earth. These rocks were placed in an arch, symbolically almost, in that the ground has been dug out and tunneled out. This is an intentionally developed cave. This is not something that was naturally formed. As you enter and walk further in, you come to a room and you notice that there are about 10 to 12 of these hooded figures, one of which has the same shape and size as what you noticed dropped off the note to you earlier. The front one, the one in the center of this like ring of people, you're just standing in basically like an open room at this point. There's not really anything in here. It's just like a... I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. Think of like a church, but without all the pews in it. Just a nice big open space. And so, the one in the center of this like ring of hooded figures steps forward. I see that you have brought friends with you. I hope they come acquitted with the skills necessary for what we seek to do, if they seek to join. I'd like to preface. Go ahead.
Sorry, Mike. Just no, you're fine.
I would like to preface that all of you will have a chance to walk away freely after we've had this discussion. No harm and no threat made to you for such. But if you choose...
Hey guys, I got her up. I'm sorry, my daughter's crying. I think she fell off the bed or something.
You're good.
Alright, sorry.
I will not make anyone stay. I will not make any threats against you. If you do stay, we will have... At some point, you will reach where you may not return. You will be too valuable, too secret. You will know how things work too much to let you openly disappear from our rank.
Okay. What? Who? What? When? Where? And why? I'm gonna preface this. I'd like, kind of form back up into a humanoid shape. I still don't think I've mastered the face yet, so it's just. And I've only been here a day, not even. I'm just looking for my. I was gonna say friends, but there's only one. His name is Bob. I was told he may be out in the outer wilds. Yeah, 100% right now. That's me. Just no backpack. It's just all floating around inside me.
No, that's just for reference. Just different photos of what people have.
And I'm gonna here just so you have a reference
Alright.
of what I was referring
Sorry,
to.
I'm back.
You're good. Basically, the 5 seconds that you missed was him finishing the. There's nothing against you if you choose to leave, but if you stay longer, if you stay long enough with this crew, you will not be allowed to leave. Just free willing. Like there will be consequences to you staying and working for a period of time and then trying to leave this group. But after
Alright, so it worked for the group that we just came and met.
yeah, but after a There will be no such consequences to this meeting. If you choose to stay and listen, you will have all the time that you wish to have to think about it to join. But there will come a point that if you do join, you will be at a certain point of time with them that you will no longer be allowed to leave freely. You will know too much, potentially. Is what he basically tries to warn you.
So I asked him, like, what do we get out of joining if we were to go that route?
You get what every creature here should rightfully seek. Freedom. The right to return and have none of it kept in secret and in power to themselves.
So then my next question is, like, because I know about the rings on how to like about the rings, it's harder to get into the center rings. I'm going to ask, how do you guys have that knowledge when you're out here, not nowhere close to the center of the city?
A different figure from off to the right side steps forward. Not all of us are stationed out here, my friend. Some of us travel from deeper inside, you may say. And those of us who are permanent residents of out here are not without access and knowledge capabilities to enter deeper. I will say none of us currently have the capacity to reach the true inner keep, but no one has for hundreds of years at this point. They're keeping something. It is not something that is rightfully theirs to keep.
What is it?
We believe. He looks at you. We believe it is whatever form may allow anyone and all of us to return to our homes, our true homes, regardless of the homes we have built here.
Oh, that'd be great. I've only been here a day. I'm still new to this, so that'd be great.
I've been here for
with
500 years, my friend.
You're still.
So everybody in this room came here from a different plane, then.
For the most part, yes. Some of us.
How?
He stops for a second and he kind of looks at all of you, and he kind of hesitates as he looks towards Biff and everyone else, and he looks toward, like, you can see the hood turning towards the rest of the hoods. Most of us, I would say, are from different places. If you speak of everyone in this room, that may not be the case. If you speak of everyone in our organization, that is certainly not the case. But if you speak of us, in which currently cannot show our visage, yes, we are all from different realms, but with similar goals of one day allowing those who wish to return home.
So, I'm going to say, since you guys know my face, I'm going to ask them to reveal theirs.
The hoods all turn towards each other.
Because it's like, if you want me to go against the city and put my life in danger, I need to know who.
If you wish to know all of our faces, that cannot be guaranteed at the moment. As some of us have
Because
a
like I don't
face.
like I don't like them knowing who I am, but
Right.
don't know who.
If you take a knee now, those of us which reside out here permanently will have no issue in showing our face. But for those that may represent higher things for the city, for the safety of the image and information they bring to us, you may not know their faces yet. And you see a handful of the robes nod.
But before they remove their hoods on, so that you said that if I join them, they'll show me their faces, or no?
Yeah, it's like if you take a knee and swear to us to join our common cause, those of us who can show you our face without repercussion and concern will.
Okay. I'll turn to the group and discuss with them.
Go for it.
I'm gonna ask, who are you and what is your goal? I'm mainly just looking for a friend. His name is Bob. Last he was seen was out here somewhere.
Bob is safe.
Bob?
That is all I can offer you for now.
Is he with you guys?
All I can tell you is he's safe. We do have information and would easily be able to find him if need be. I assure you, friend, that your friend Bob is a bigger concern for whoever may have issues with him than anything else. I've seen what he can do.
He's what does he look like?
He looks like a human. You proceed to describe Bob, and they're like, "Yep, that's Bob."
Why did I turn into a fucking blob?
As for our name of the organization, we don't. They all kind of like. They go from like this like straight like secure posture of like authority and everything else to like this kind of like hunched confusion of like. Well, no one's really had that point made yet because we haven't announced that our existence is true. So.
You guys, from what I know, you guys
It's
are
complicated,
you guys
right?
are known of, I think, because Felon, the dwarf guy, he seems.
You will not mention him in this hall.
Are we in a hall? I thought we were just in the like.
No, you're like in a weird open room
Oh, okay.
that he just referred to as the hall.
Okay.
So, with them saying that, I'm going to
Last
push
day.
from what I noticed earlier. Michael.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm gonna bring up. So is that why he had the tattoo of the of your guys' symbol on his hand?
He proceeds to sit there and like he goes from like yelling at Biff to like regaining his composure, and he goes, "There's a reason we do not reference him. Work with us long enough, and you will understand."
I'm assuming he left.
So then that's gonna push like how. So you guys just let him leave, and you didn't go after him. Like I'm gonna question him on that. Like as in why.
Make me a persuasion check, in a sense that you are convincing them to give you some of this information.
Since I'm talking with
Yeah,
him.
you could. Yeah.
Oh
Can I-
God.
You roll a 6.
Are we all just rolling individually? I was gonna try to give him the help action.
Oh yeah, if you want to give him the help action, roll.
Since me
roll
and him are
again.
both talking, yeah, roll it again.
Roll again.
Yeah.
And boss, if you want.
Oh shit.
There you go. Since you're not really participating in the conversation, you can roll an insight check for me if you'd like.
Yeah,
What do you
okay.
roll?
He rolled a 22 on that second perception.
There we
check.
go. You mean persuasion?
Persuasion check, not perception. Alright, so I'll start with the. Hold on. One.
Oh, I did the perception. Did you want me to do persuasion, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
but it's not going to be.
Is his persuasion different than his perception?
That's what I'm looking for.
My persuasion's a +4 instead of a +3, so it would have been a 23 with my
Okay.
persuasion.
Yeah, we'll just take
Easy fix. So it still passes the DC that I was looking for. With a 23.
I'm gonna look at him like, you have no right to be angry at me. I don't know
No.
you guys' story. I've only been here for 4 hours.
A different figure steps up from the left this time and goes, "No, Fallon is still a member of this, but he is a member that is not openly recognized as a visiting member.
How does that work? What? So
He is one
Why
of the
did-
So he's
handful-
a
why
spy.
did he warn us about you then?
because it is his job to play coy with those he does not know, nor with the intentions. His job as a security watchman, and he like quotes at this point, is to keep the city safe.
Okay.
Being a member with us would put his job at risk, and so he does it in secret in a sense more than anyone else.
So why?
We have a handful of people in the city that are like recognizable for that tattoo.
So why can't we mention him here, if he's a known member?
Because, in the sense, not everyone supports the cause of some members being a part of the city and some of us being a part of here.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Did he join for a different cause?
He joined for the same cause, but for a different reason.
Okay.
He did not join for the reason of seeking common ground. He has personal relations to why he wishes to see these things done.
Well, if we're all trying to get back to where we came from, and you guarantee Bob is safe.
Like, so at this point, are any of you planning to kneel to them?
I was going to discuss it with everybody to see, but my guy's kind of leaning towards it.
Okay, I'll let y'all sit here and discuss for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk away from the microphone and everything. I'll let y'all sit here and discuss your plans. I'm gonna go check them. Here.
So what do you guys think, since you guys are after Bob?
I seek only to bring Bob home, but given the fact that we can't go home, and this group seems to be after the ability to leave, unlike the city, then this seems like so far the best lead that we have.
No, I agree with that.
Granted,
But
I don't really know
how
you. I
hard
don't know
it-
where you came from. I've only been here a few hours, so to speak.
I'm just worried about the repercussions, like if it gets found out, because they don't like the fact that Felon is like a secret member, basically. If it gets out that we're publicly with him, it's like how hard it's gonna make, like, are we gonna become hostile
Well,
to the town?
So far, us three, and I point to myself, Throwalon and Arisi, we're unknown to this place. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will say that Colton, your character is still not really made a name for himself either, so you're all kind of on a blank slate with the city as is.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I mean, we could
That's
join
what-
them.
that's what
We
I was
could
concerned, like,
join
we
them,
would,
and
like-
there wouldn't really. I mean, as long as we're not going around and saying, "Hey, I'm with this group that has no name." Like, I mean, that doesn't really. What are you wrong?
We'll have a name eventually.
I'm just. What was the tattoo that was on Felon's hand? I know I didn't probably ask or check, but still.
So
Oh, is it when I rolled my perception?
I would
my
say-
note they passed me.
yeah, so
If you want to go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you, like, hey, what was the?
Yeah, and since I didn't give you the details as to what it looked like, it is essentially, it's the best way I can describe it is if you could imagine the Ouroboros symbol of like the snake eating itself,
Okay.
but in the middle of it is the compass star pattern.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Okay. If we kneel now, we're not completely. I don't want to say stuck, but I mean we're allowed to leave up to a certain point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of.
My guy says fuck it and just kneels.
What?
Tell me how a blob kneels.
Yeah, it's just kind of like I don't. I'm not really sure how.
Grows a single leg in the kneeling position.
Just kind of, just like my. And so. Craven, you're thinking of joining, yeah?
Yeah.
Why are you joining?
Because I want to get home
We're-
and seek my revenge on the reason I got sent here.
Okay.
Or the reason I'm here.
Where do you come from?
Come from a place where it's it's the prison to be sent here.
Okay. So you knew you were coming here.
I had no choice, and my hand was forced to come here. Or
But you know, But you knew. Okay.
I
had no
did.
choice, but you knew you were the.
investigating. I was investigating
Okay.
this place, the organization in my realm that was sending people here, and things took a turn, and I ended up having to come.
I was never supposed to be here. Neither was Bob. Or any of our what appears to be lost members. And if this group can help us get back, then I'm all for it.
Yeah, I kind of nod in agreement. And
Assuming I don't die first.
Okay.
I'm not interested in that though.
Uh,
Alon,
You guys just wanna-
what about you?
You boys just want to so easily kneel down to people we don't know.
We don't know
because
anyone
we don't
here.
understand.
I mean, but so far they're the ones that have given us the most information about Bob. It's a start. What do
You
you
start
think?
bent on your knee.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't really
it just
have-
seems.
I don't have knees.
Well, I do.
took an arrow to the knee.
What? I'm gonna. then I'll just start.
There's no other option but to bend the knee to these people.
So to clarify, you do have another option. You can all turn around and leave, and if that was what you choose to do, they will have further means of getting in contact with you, so you may make your decision.
Later. Okay, so we don't have to make a decision immediately. We can
No,
leave and
you can
think about
you
it.
can turn around and leave with no fealty, no nothing. You can swear it now and go into this a little deeper, and then turn around and be like, can't do it. And to a certain degree, there will be no repercussions for you backing out of the situation. You can leave now, and they will attempt to contact you maybe a handful of times. You're unsure at the moment, but they will contact you at least one more time to see what you choose.
I'm gonna look
Can
at. I'm gonna look
can I
at
roll
the-
to see if there's any if they're trying to deceive us in any way?
Sure. Roll me you rolled me an insight check, didn't you?
think that was
I
me.
did.
Oh, it was okay.
Yeah. What was your insight check?
Can I roll one
14.
too?
14.
You can roll an old.
Well, so I rolled.
It was for a different part of
Yeah,
it.
I didn't
Yeah.
roll for this.
So here's this.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
10. It's better. Hey, I'm rolling better than I usually do.
You are rolling better than you usually do. I'll give you that.
This is a 10. So
Boss, I will say for yours, it was.
do I get that?
They do not currently intend you any harm, as there is nothing that any of you here have on them to begin with, because no one's shown their face yet. So I'll say that you get the hint that these people have the power to do harm, but currently have no intent on doing it. Not to this group.
Mm.
To this group, you are just another set of recruits that they are actively trying to bolster their ranks for the same purpose.
I'm gonna ask them how many members do they have, because we knew of there's different groups, and I wanted to gauge the size of their group.
I'm gonna ask what their end goal is. Like when you get enough people, what happens?
Our end goal?
I'm not looking.
And I
to
want to
join a
ask the
war.
main guy who he thinks the most influential bard of our time is.
Wait, what?
I want to ask him a question about his tastes in the fine arts of this time,
Oh.
and I want to know what his answer is.
Do you ask the one?
Because then I'll know if I want to bend my knee to a man who has class and good taste.
Like,
Okay.
I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
I will start with Andrew's comment, and I will get to that one, boss. Do not let me forget.
Yeah, I'm not looking to join a war. I just want to get home.
Our job is to resolve. Our goal is to resolve this as peacefully as possible. Our end goal is to allow anyone who dare decides to have access to return to their home plane have said chance.
So people come and go as they wish.
Basically, we would like to connect to where he goes. To inform you slightly of myself, I come from a realm in which we travel from different realm to realm originally.
Okay.
It's
How'd-
common practice in
How'd you end up here? There was a bonfire in the woods. I walked up to it. Poof! I'm fucking here.
our ship crashed.
Ship crashed.
Yes, we were
Like on the ocean.
no
No.
space.
Space. Haven't been there yet.
We travel. It's not technically space either. It's realm between the realms.
Sure, it makes sense to me. Cool.
And we were traveling. We got into a fight with a Githyanki ship.
What the fuck's that? You gotta
He
remember.
kind of looks at some other people, and everyone's like, you know, they kind of like start talking over each other, and finally, like one thing like comes to a conclusion. Think of like a thing with like long and he like puts his hands in front, like does tentacle motions.
You
They
do.
like to eat brains. If that helps you at all, they like
Okay, I
they,
have
like possess people kind of thing.
out
Like,
of character moment. That's a modifier.
You allow these things to live here?
Okay.
A
okay,
brain?
Just making sure you.
I said that.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Wait. So were you? Did you say something wrong, or are you just
No,
intentionally
no,
explaining
yes,
it wrong?
yeah.
Okay, got it.
No.
Just making sure.
So outside DM moment, a Githyanki is not the fucking mind flayer that I am describing.
Okay, I just want to make
Right.
sure.
Right. I'm asking, like, why would you allow that to be around? Like, what do you?
What the fuck? is it?
Why is that a thing? I'm
For-
confused.
For correct D&D description here, the mind flayer things that happen are not Githyanki related typically.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
it's-
asking in character to
Yeah,
the guy.
but
Because obviously in character, I don't know what either is.
no,
Right.
but in his mind, for a little background here, his race and things typically were fighting Githyanki,
Okay.
and they may have on occasion had mind flares with the Githyanki attacking them, and so he has strewn the two into one.
So they have what?
Correlating.
yeah.
And I actually make tentacles with my
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, those. They all get like really like, yeah, that.
Okay. And they what?
They'll like latch on to people and eat the brain sometimes to kill them, or they'll like put little things in your eyeball and then you're one of them.
Oh, good. Why? So awful.
Yeah, they suck.
Oh. Okay.
That's why we were fighting them when our ship crashed.
What did your ship crash into?
Well, we entered a different realm.
Because you said you wasn't on water.
No, they blinked, we blinked.
What do you mean?
They blinked faster
Blink?
than we could blink. We hit.
I can blink pretty fast, and I just start like undulating.
We were stuck in. We got stuck in the pretty shitty
Okay.
land, and one thing led to another, and we found a fire in a cave. Thought it'd be a
Does-
good place to warm up,
does-
and then we were here.
Does
A fucking fire.
does everyone that comes here find a fire?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I
Yep.
was about to say, there's a fire when I got
And they're
sent
only
here,
one
too.
way.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
He turns and looks at
So
Threllan.
just so I'm
sorry.
just so I'm not completely no war if possible, and you won't
War
be.
is not our first choice now.
That's what I mean. No war if possible, and come and go as we please. That sounds good to me. But I would like to possibly explore other options as to who I join.
Side with?
Side join? I don't know. I've only been here 4 hours. You gotta.
We understand.
Still a lot to take in. I still don't know how to walk properly yet.
We have taken note of all of you, and for any of you who decline at this moment, we will find you again in the future and ask if you still wish to feel that way. Again, nothing will come of you if you choose not to at this moment. And he looks at Threlin and he goes, as for you, currently, I'm gonna be honest, as one of us who hang out, I shouldn't say hang out, we really don't have much of a choice some days. As a wildling myself, there's not a particular bard in which my favorite is. I have grown rather fond of anyone who can well play the drums, as the handful of inter-clan fighting that I have had to participate in and be witness to, nothing gets the blood going quite like a good war drum.
Okay, I respect it. I show him I respect it by like nodding my head, like okay.
Doing the worm with your trunk.
That's right. Everyone likes a good war drum. I like that answer.
What's up?
All right, I'm down to see where it goes, boys.
So you're fine to kneel?
Yeah, you know what? I was like, if this man is that accustomed to war, where he likes the drums of war, like that's a good fucking answer to me.
I just kind of look at everybody's like, all right.
Well, there's Logan left.
I know. I have to make Logan's choice if you're not going to make a choice. If you don't side with them, I have to make a choice for Logan. And it's going to be a fucking dice roll.
Yeah. Go ahead and make the dice roll.
Alright. So you decide not to kneel then?
Not yet.
Not yet? Alright. I'll do this where...
Which
You
one's
two-
which?
You two can't see at the moment, but on an 11 or higher, Logan decides to take a knee. On a 10 or lower, he doesn't want to at the moment. So I will yell out whatever the answer is.
I can't see that.
It's an 8. He does not currently want to kneel, but if the majority votes to kneel, he will follow.
I look at Throwerlawn, and I look at Graves?
Raven.
And I look at the guy.
If Logan's here, maybe he may have
No.
answered the chat. Nope.
I can't fault so far your reasoning. I know you're hiding things, but that's just... I have a feeling the nature of this group.
They all nod.
And I look at him and say, I don't have these.
What they
You
kind
got
of...
no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You watch one of the cloaks kind of fall to a blob form and goes, "Don't lie to me, motherfucker. You can make it just as well as I can." And it reforms under the robe.
I kind of like attempt to... I
guys
look at him and
walk-
be like, man, I've been doing it.
You guys watch over like the next 30 seconds to a minute that Biff is trying to do it as fluidly as what you just saw happen and can't quite get it. And after a leg kind of kicks out and just kind of flops like a fish for a second, upside down, twists the knee joint the wrong way, ankles facing the opposite. He goes, "Ah."
I look and be like, 4 fucking hours, man! I was a human before this.
They go, "Oh."
I don't know how this body works yet.
They all kind of go, "Oh." Yeah, if you're just sticking a appendage out, we'll assume that's what you mean. Dick in a box.
No, just like a leg just kind of shoots out, just like.
Alright.
Like I'm trying.
Or you see looks and goes, "God fuck it, fine." I will say that in this instance, because again, I don't know if he's even watching the stream or if he left after he made a comment, but he can listen to this later. You all do notice that as he kneels, a purple-black energy wraps around him for a second before disappearing again. The pendant that he's wearing on his chest is what creates the spot, and then it refades. So,
Yeah, I'm like, man, Okay, so
Depending
you're a
on who.
blob too. Got it. Plasmoid, whatever we're called.
So you all have kneeled,
Can you give me pointers?
and like about 5 of the 12 figures step forward and say, "And so it will be," and remove their hoods. And you notice that most of them range from any form of elf. One of them's a dwarf on stilts, and so he would match everyone else's heights. One of them is also a Loxodon. One of them's a Minotaur. And the human and elf. I think that's 5.
So how many didn't step forward to remove their hoods?
7. 7 did not come forward.
Okay, so
So the 5 introduced themselves. We are the ones who live out here permanently. So he looks.
So I recognized any of them since I've been here for like 6 months.
You do not. None of them are.
Okay.
None of them are anything that you've heard about. I will say that the one steps forward. That's the Minotaur, and looks at all of you and goes, "Your friend Bob does not hold punches," and points towards the like recent scarring tissue that matches across his face entirely.
Ah! I'm not laughing at you. Just that's Bob.
That's Bob's handiwork.
Yeah. Hey, he wouldn't go down without a fight. What'd you do to piss him off?
He's currently working for one of the clans. My clan and his clan do not get along.
So he's not a friend of you guys's.
So
Now we're in a rival clan against Bob.
Not
So I have to
directly.
kill Bob.
He could have led with that.
We haven't had an opportunity to peacefully reach him to extend an offer of a man of his skill.
Well, I will find him and say hi.
So I do have to go use the bathroom though, as pacing around the table, chit chatting, and so you all can chat amongst yourself as to what has just happened and what you've committed to. And
But hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab me a quick drink.
I like to imagine one of the hooded guys just takes off and walks away to the can really quick. You just hear a toilet flushing in the background. It's like,
Yeah, you just kind of like hear the chamber pot just.
yeah. He's in there like, fucking just letting one go.
So, what do you
Like, God
what do you
damn.
think to the things we've just committed to? I got no fucking clue. Bob's not.
Well,
We'll find Bob.
yeah, now we're just, in a rival clan against Bob. That's kind of not good.
Nah, it'll be fine. All we gotta do is say hi.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
everyone here.
Yeah. I am anyway.
Yeah, I know you are.
I just wanted to let you know. I wasn't sure if you could tell.
Yeah, I don't know. For a minute, I forgot you were here. It kind of startled me. I'm like, oh god, there's an intruder.
What? Then throw that.
Fucking, I assume. So, boss, are you here?
Yeah.
Colton, you back?
Answered.
I'll take that as a no. Fucking Kara came in the other day carrying a whole bunch of fucking I can't remember what it's called, but a bunch of her school stuff, and had tubes of it that she was carrying, and it was dark in the kitchen, and Cleo couldn't recognize her and got real high and horror, and I was like, yeah, all right. I think we've officially determined that if someone came into this house unwelcome, then she would fuck them up. She had.
Oh, there he is.
Kara was not. Kara
Yeah,
was.
I had run downstairs to get me a soda.
No, you're
No,
good.
you're good.
We'd asked if you were there earlier and you didn't respond, so we're like,
Yeah,
well,
no,
that's a
he's
no.
not back yet, so we'll just wait. Let's make side conversation. It's not a big deal.
I'm gonna just, as you know, kind of a completely side plot. I'm gonna look at the one that was that I've gathered to be a plasmoid did not lower their hood.
Yep. Didn't
I'm gonna look and be like, you're gonna have to give me some pointers. I haven't figured this shit out yet. And I just kind of like
pussy.
try to like hand to shake hand, just kind of like it's backwards and upside down. And
You hear a voice in your head that matches his, and he goes, "I will teach you.
What?
It takes time.
Wait.
All plasmoids will learn to roll before they ever walk."
and I kind of like experiment back into the wheel of legs.
No, god damn it! Literal blob form.
Oh, well, that's
You must
So,
be.
so now I'm gonna ask him. So, are we allowed to kind of still go into the city? Like, how does people view you guys a lot?
You all are welcome to come and go as you please. You will be seen nothing more as contract workers for whoever. There will never not be a moment besides this first one in which you will be contacted in a means that cannot be explained to the city as to why you're leaving. If you assist us long enough and enough things happen and you prove to continue to be, a providing member of this organization, which, to answer a prior stated question, I believe that was not answered by any of my peers, we are no more than 100 and we are no fewer than 50.
okay.
More
Is
than
that-
100 and what?
No,
you
Cut out.
no more than 100 and no fewer than 50.
Is that because you don't have a finite number, or you just won't say yet?
You just,
Okay.
there will come a time and place where if enough things have happened, you may receive the brand yourselves. And they all hold up their hands and show that they also have the same tattoo that Felon has.
Do people just not recognize that tattoo?
We don't openly advertise it.
Okay.
Like, do I have to get it on my hand?
How do I get one?
You see the blob changes like extremities, and as he changes, like he can push the tattoo around
Interesting.
to just like represent wherever.
I didn't
he wants
know there
the
was a
hand to be.
tattoo involved in
How
this.
does that work? It's weird.
So that is a long time. All right, y'all do not proceed to work. As a matter of fact, if you really wish to know the true answer to it, only those you see here, plus a handful that do not show their faces in the outer wilds, have tattoos, as they were part of the founding of this.
It's Felon founder. Interesting.
So,
Don't worry, I don't know enough to worry.
with that, we would like to offer you your first job.
Sure.
The Minotaur walks up, sticks out an envelope to whoever wants to grab it,
I'll grab it.
and proceeds to go. Return to the first Traveler's Inn. Sit in the booth nearest to the stairs. You all know where that is.
Okay.
It's not hard to figure out.
Okay.
When you have completed this job.
Okay.
Upon that, you will be recognized. Payment will be made. And we will reach out again when we need something.
Okay.
Whenever we have a large council, if it is information that requires of you, you will be met. If there's information you need delivered to us, after you complete this first job, you will learn and understand on how to deliver said information. Do you have any last questions before you go for your job?
I'm gonna ask: is there like a Thieves Guild or anything?
How much are we getting paid for this, man?
Do we get like 401ks and this
Yeah.
health insurance.
Matching or like you only match what like up to a certain percentage.
Yeah, exactly.
The payment amount is described within the criteria of that envelope. Trying to remember other questions because my brain went all the way through the 401k joke and now it fried it and I can't remember the rest of the comments.
No, I was asking is there any if they know if like do they have like a thieves guild or
yeah.
anything that like I can get information through or something?
Depending on how true of a thieves guild you were looking for, we may be as close as you get.
Yeah.
There are
Why don't you just name yourselves that?
a handful of
Yeah.
Hey, I found your name.
they all kind of look at each other and go, he's got a point.
my guy's like, I claim it. I claim Thieves Guild. That's my name.
No.
No takesies.
Yeah. They all start like mumbling back and forth to each other and none opposed? No one says opposed. Alright, we're the Thieves Guild.
Oh, perfect. Hey, yeah.
I look at them. So
You will get a
since we
crediting
named
card.
you, we're a founder now, right? Since we named you.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage. So
Oh, let me roll my. I have persuasion with advantage.
All right. So did I just roll it twice?
no, so you can actually right click it and then click advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay, and then roll. Not 20.
Jesus.
Well. So
Okay, alright. So
are we founders now?
they all kind of look at each other and go. Like they do a group huddle on their end.
Are you doing opposed checks to a nat 20?
I can't believe I fucking nat 20 that.
I need one more for this note.
It's not a nat-
Fucking damn it.
I was gonna say, if it's not a nat 20, it doesn't matter.
So they look at it, and they turn and look at all you guys and go, fine, all of you except you, and point at Logan's character,
Because he's been silent this entire time.
who didn't originally plan to kneel, may be indoctrinated into the founding group of these people.
Well, fantastic.
Meaning you were required to get the tattoo.
Ugh.
And at this time, the tattoo is not located anywhere but the hand.
My guy looks
Can I
up.
move- I can move mine
but
around
can
now.
it be moved?
They kind of look at each other and they're like,
Like,
I will...
what do you say?
Since you are not a true original founding member, we will allow you to have your tattoos wherever you so desire to place them.
Which hand is it usually
I-
on?
Left.
Like hand up.
Oh, sorry, no, right, because Felon's left arm is entirely...
My guy wants like a massive.
I just stick out an
tattoo
appendage.
of it.
You what now?
My guy wants a massive back tattoo of it.
Like
Okay.
I am the, like I am the Thieves Guild.
So for the sake of this, we're gonna say that literally you get laid down on the fucking table and they needle tap a tattoo.
They stick
into
and
you.
poke.
Yeah,
They
stick
go-
and poke. And then like an hour goes by of like stick and poke, and they've got like a good like outline of everything they're gonna do for your back. And one of them leans over and goes, "Is there a reason we're not just magically casting it like we did for all of us?" And he goes, "You have ruined the fucking point of this. Why am I ever here?" And he turns, the guy who was doing the stick and poke on you gets pissed off and walks away. And the other guy goes, I'm sorry for that." Puts a hand on your back, and like you feel warmth, and then it settles, and you have, in a magical sense, been given a tattoo / a brand.
I stick out my
You just stick out some
my
gel.
whatever would my. It's not really not like it matters. I just stick out a little like an
Yeah.
appendage.
It's pressed on there.
Oh, fantastic!
Boss, where you want yours?
So we get fancy hoods now too.
No, you're not
Can I
gonna
hide it like underneath my trunk so I can like raise my trunk up and fucking show it all fucking stealthily?
Sure, it is under the tip of your trunk where you can flip your trunk up to show your side.
Nice.
I will let Logan have a tattoo. I will not leave him out of this. I will just make him decide. I'm not gonna brand him. Fuck it, yeah.
Put it on his
It's on
big
his
toe.
calf.
it's on his calf.
Fuck it. It's on his calf.
Right on his Achilles heel.
He's got a terrible tribal calf tattoo.
No, it's in the bend of his knee.
Oh yeah, they're in the bend.
Just as a representation of since he didn't bend the knee, it's there.
Yeah, there you go.
Despite the fact it's my fault that he didn't bend the knee. But it's his fault for not being here for it. So, consequences, people, consequences. So, they all depart the room. In the center of the room, they leave a small table with a small map of the current section of the Outer Wilds that you're in. I presume you open the note to see what your first job is?
Yeah.
Your first job is to go between the two current warring clans and get them to either resolve it or eliminate one of them.
Is this the one of them being where Bob is?
You would assume.
It
You assume that
has to be a little bit more specific.
you can put this together, that one of these clans is the guy's clan that was just here in a
Okay.
robe, the other clan being probably what Bob is involved in.
Okay. Okay. Does it give us like a location or just
Yeah, so your job is that the clans. One is the Farah clan,
Okay.
and one is the Beast tribe.
Okay.
They have been.
And you said the Minotaur was the one from the
yeah,
one of
he
his
would.
clans.
It would be his would be the Beast tribe.
So if we know he was fighting Bob, we know the other clan is Bob's, and then
Yeah.
Likely, yes. I will say that you're 6 months here, Colton, that you have heard that there are a lot of smaller clans in the area also, and that these two are kind of the bigger clans.
Okay.
These two butt heads a lot, but there are often small, like, skirmishes between some of the small clans and the two big ones. Because it's very nomad out here. They don't stay in one place, they roam. But when they do start to butt heads over territory that they're currently residing, it kind of turns into like nomad war camps where they meet and beat the fuck out of each other in battles and then re-separate.
is there anybody from the people we just joined, or did they all leave?
They've all walked out. Actually, the only one who hasn't left would be the Minotaur himself, assuming that you would have questions about his clan.
I asked him, what's the procedure on recruiting, trying to get more people to join.
Seeing how so far, founders now.
He kind of like grumbles to himself at that. He's like, damn it. Typically,
Like, so if I was to go to like find one of these smaller clans, could I get them to join us, or
Are you
like
wanting-
how did that?
are you wanting them to join the organization, or are you wanting them to join the clans?
So I guess our organization.
Thieves Guild. We have a name now. Come on, guys, use it.
The Thieves Guild. I get so. I guess out of D&D, I was wanting to build my own small army.
Right.
Just rally them behind us
So
in case we needed to
he
like unite.
the best way that I can explain it is we try not to let blatant criminals in. People who are in it for themselves, we try to avoid.
Okay.
People who seem to be of the common people are what we aim for. The problem being, most of these outer clans that originate are often people that were not welcomed in their own realm, or
So just
we're
bad
cast out
people.
from the
You
city.
don't want bad people.
Pretty much. We aim
Okay.
to recruit from the city itself. The difference being,
Okay.
especially in my case as a clan member, is that we look for our clan that I'm part of does not mean disrespect towards the city. We actually openly trade with the city on occasion.
You're just an outer land city trading with an actual city. Okay.
We chose, most of the members of my clan chose to be in the wilds because that's the life we were already used to. We weren't used to sit in a house on a street. We traveled. We worked hand and feet. We hunted.
Yeah. Okay.
So, it is also up to the council members as a whole to vote on when to potentially recruit somebody, and then when to sit there and more or less leave it be. Where it's like, hey, we thought this person would be a good recruit. They've done some things recently. Don't think they're going to work out. We're not going to recruit them after all.
Excellent.
Alright, so we look at the mission and kind of just get...
You know, the map table that is sitting in front of you with the note is a map of the area. It's a good 50-mile radius around you. In one direction, it shows the city. In the east, it shows the Farah tribe. And the west, it shows the Beast tribe. And to the north, it shows what pretty much becomes more like rocky, desolate land before turning into, as far as you can tell on the map, ocean. Or a really big fucking lake. You're not quite sure because it cuts off.
Right.
So, yeah, you will note that looking at the map, it will take, regardless of which tribe you want to go to first, it will take you at least 10 hours debating which way you try to go. If you try to return to the city, it'll probably take you an hour. But because everything out here isn't well maintained by any means and it's pretty rough terrain, it'll take you a lot longer to get through.
So, do you guys want to go back to the city, get supplies, or are we all good? Do you guys just want to head to one of the clans?
I think, good either way.
Boss?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good either way. I don't have strong feelings either way.
Alright. Which clan do you want? So we know the Minotaur guys with the Beast clan. Do you want to go check out that other clan?
That is where Bob is, and that's who I came here to find.
Yeah, I mean, I think if that's what our original goal was, we stick to looking for Bob.
Yep.
Okay.
So, you all head to Clan Farah then?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
So, let me find my notes. Here we go. 8 hours later, it has become sunrise. All of this has happened in kind of the middle of the night. The sun has actually come up at this point. And it starts to go from like a cold, discomforting night to a very comfortable, warm morning. As you go through and you're traveling through the woods, it kind of starts to break up, and you start to notice like hatch marks in trees and vines and things like that, kind of almost like a guiding sense. Until eventually, let's see if I gotta roll. Hold on. Oh, I gotta sit back down so I can roll. You notice a rather, like, from what skin you can see, he's rather scarred. He has a trident on his back and has 2 metal gauntlets with electricity zipping between the knuckles.
Oh shit.
Standing guard at what looks like the entrance to some tents. Like, there's been some very much of that pitchfork, old-time wooden fort setup going on here. Like, they've chopped down a lot of trees, They've posted it up. They've got some form of a gate going, and he's alone standing at the gate right now.
We don't recognize this man as Bob, do we?
Roll.
Oh god.
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Perception check.
Damn, Andrew.
There it
he
is.
just another dude.
There it is.
There's that nap.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 22.
I rolled a 1.
You recognize this as Bob.
Bob! I tell
Is that
everyone
Bob?
that this is
No,
Bob.
that can't be Bob.
Yeah, Andrew over here is convinced thoroughly there is no fucking way that is Bob.
No, that doesn't look like Bob. It's not. Bob had long hair.
I'm telling you, man. That's Bob, dude.
Nah, man, it's
I'm
got
telling you.
long hair. He's red hair too. Come on.
I don't know who the fuck Bob is.
Yeah, I was about to say, to be fair, Colton, you can't make these checks as you've never met Bob.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I don't know.
That's no way in hell that's Bob. Are you? You're not Bob, are you?
Jesus.
Bob.
What does Bob say?
Logan also recognizes it as
Bob
Bob.
from.
Bob. He kind of steps, he like hunches forward a little bit and goes, like he pulls his trident, because you guys are in the tree line. You have not like come out to introduce yourself.
Oh.
He takes his trident
Just yelling, Bob! Through the fucking trees.
and hucks it at a tree near you guys, and it like sticks near you, and he holds out his hand and it comes back to him and he goes, I won't miss. And like you all can see, he has no fucking clue where you are in the brush, but he's like trying to like prove that he will fuck you up, and he's like, I will fuck up whoever's trying to fuck with me right now.
Bob. Bob? No, it's not Bob. No way.
Come out and show yourselves. And he's like holding the trident ready to chuck it again.
Do you? What was it? Blue or red? I don't remember which one he was. I forget.
Look, bro. Here's the thing.
Which one was it?
Hold on. Hold
It
on. Hold the fuck on.
I know he fucking has it. He's not gonna fuck it up. He's got it in his notes.
All right, so I wanna scream out and say, Bob, it's us. The code is Red Mountain.
Yeah, there we go.
He kind of slumps back a little bit, and he's like, you see, he like lowers his guard, and he goes,
Bob. Is that Bob? I'm still just singing like
Mechanic?
thoroughly.
Commander?
Yeah. Bob?
Commander, what are you?
No, you
Get
look.
out here.
You look fucking weird. You don't look like Bob, but you sure.
As you get out,
He sees me and just.
yeah, he sees you in chat, and he goes, not you two, god damn it.
What do you mean, not me too?
Why am I the only one that stayed human?
And I turn into the fucking wheel of legs. Wait, I don't want it.
You guys, as you come out to meet Bob, introduce Bob and everything, Graven, Bob is about 6'2". He is of good muscular stature.
Built like a brick shithouse.
He has scars everywhere. And, like I said, he has a trident. He has 2 glowing gauntlets that zap between, like, the knuckles. And the gauntlets actually connect to, like, an interlaced plating that runs all the way up and covers his entire body. Like, it looks like he's wearing one suit of armor.
Bob's still a human?
Yeah, Bob's human.
Nice.
Bob, from Bob's reaction, you can assume that Bob is the only one out of the original team that even stayed human. What are you guys doing here?
Looking for you.
Yeah,
And
we've been
the
gone
rest
for
of the
fucking
team,
ever,
which are-
man.
which are dead.
Yeah, it's-
You guys have been gone for months.
Yeah, it's been like
Months and months.
And months.
yeah.
Like 6.
We've been trying to figure out how to get back and explain things, and we've. I mean, for fuck's sake, as you could probably saw by the board, that I'm the last one.
Yeah.
I had to stop trying to find a way back. It's just to find a way to maintain my life.
Yeah, that's why we came looking for you.
And
Is that why you're working
he
for
points
these
at a little
guys now?
scar that runs across his jaw, and he goes, I almost didn't get to do that.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And I can do weird shit now.
You know, I just kind of like,
You're not the only one.
I kind of just undulate, just kind of like, oh, really?
He goes, alright, that's weird, but can you do this? And he throws his arm out and a fireball comes out of it. You see it hits a tree and like almost catches on fire for a second. He's like, ah! And he runs over and puts his hands on the tree, and the tree heals.
And I say no, but I didn't know how to do this before, and then I pull out my flute and I play like a little fucking tune that sounds like fucking Willy Wonka.
What do I have?
What do you have?
Yeah, I have a trident. I wrote it down. I have a trident too, don't I?
Matter of factly, pull out my fucking flute and hit him with the.
Yeah, I do have a trident. So, I pull out my trident, and he kind of I'm gonna perform the Crimson Rite, and like my trident glows with like blue frost. Roll a D4. Yeah, I know, I get it. It's a 2, so I take 2 damage. So I'm at 43 then. And I look and be like, I couldn't do that before, and it just kind of like the trident just gets cold and frost covered. I like say, here, touch it.
Boss, talking to Andrew in this case. Boss,
I look and like while I do it,
you had a weird connection with like harm and death in the other world too. Not really surprised by this. I'm gonna level with you.
Well, I just kind of like while I do it, I'm like, ow. Just a small that hurt.
So.
It's not my fault. I didn't sign up for this shit. Did I?
Bring it down.
That's just kind of like me to myself. Did I sign up for this? Did I?
You did.
I know. I know. I'm not actually asking.
So. Sorry, I'm eating as we're fucking around.
Oh no, you're fine.
Me and Andrew already had
Trying
something.
to wait for my food to get here.
I'm snacking now.
I know I can do other things, but I don't want to waste my. I guess I could technically do sword burst, but I don't want to damage anyone else.
He's got other shit he can do too. But
Actually, I know. I kind of like walk, like
watch this.
10 feet away, and I do my sword burst, and I just turn into. Oh god, Resident Evil 4, the regenerators, how they get spiky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what he just sees.
Yeah, you guys watch all these like daggers and swords spin around Andrew for a second and then disappear.
I look at him like, I can do that. Couldn't do that before. Feels weird.
Are we just like sitting here wasting spell slots?
It's a
like...
cantrip. I'm
just watching the show.
Yeah,
does Crimson?
chilling.
How long is Crimson right till long rest?
Crimson right. Fact check.
Because I know I don't have to do it. It lasts. I know the entire battle.
I gotta get rid of
Do I need to pull up his character sheet?
No, I got it.
Because if it's per long rest, then I didn't have to roll a d4.
It is until you finish a short or long rest. And so the time it took you to get here
So yeah,
was...
it's been a quote unquote short rest. Okay.
Well, my question is, did we have a shorter or long rest after the fight last time, or what?
I will give you guys... I can give you guys a short rest. And given the fact it took you 8 hours to walk here, I might as well just give you the long rest and just cut it short and say that you had a long rest and that you didn't really put a whole lot of effort and energy into walking.
Okay, so
And that's part of why it took you 8 hours to get here.
So yeah, I've taken 2 damage, but now I don't have to worry about it the rest of the day if we get into
Pretty
combat.
much. It is until you finish a short or long rest.
Yeah.
That stays.
I know, but yeah. Never mind.
So I've taken a long rest.
Let's go food.
But yeah,
So,
I'll look and be like, I
Bro, I
couldn't do
can
that before.
finish.
I will
I
say,
can finish
however,
a
that
long
fire
rest
boss
in
kind
4
of cool.
hours.
yeah. So you definitely would have had a long rest. Not that
Yeah,
you need it,
I'm
but
gonna say because I'll be in a. If you finish long rest in 4 hours, if those hours are spent in a trance-like meditation in which you remain conscious.
But yeah, I'm gonna. So, what are you doing here?
he goes, well, it started, we were trying to figure out how to get into the inner keep that they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Got told how to get credentials, started work to get credentials, got a job, went out, took the job, someone died, made it back to the city.
Who were you working for?
At that time,
Mhm.
Started as just a couple of the city watch guys needed some stuff, so we were working for the city.
Okay.
He kind of leans in and like make sure like no one's watching. He goes, currently right now, for one of the blacksmiths, the Fair Clan has access to some resources that some bigwig guy in one of the inner rings that can get me deeper into the city wanted. But I got wrapped up in this whole war of theirs with the Beastlands, and now I'm stuck here.
Yeah.
I haven't found what I needed yet, so I can't leave yet.
And I'm gonna talk to like, and that's oddly enough why we're here.
What do you mean?
Your war with the Beast Clan.
All right.
What the fuck are you rolling for?
No, it's fucking with it.
I thought I was about to die. What the fuck are you rolling for?
Yeah.
Clarification. 'Cause I know you two
I'm gonna
can't-
ask him how many members does this clan have?
He looks at you and he goes, I don't know, man. I'm not really a part of it. That's why I'm standing out here waiting. They pay me slightly to keep watch at the door and holler if someone's coming.
Yeah, our goal is to
But like,
hopefully settle the issues between the is it Farah
Farah.
clan and the Beast Clan.
All right. He goes,
There's bigger fish to fry.
I can go in there with you. I can show you who's boss.
Okay.
So
You want to join? You want to come with us? I mean,
yeah, there's a side
Yeah,
note
Bob.
before you guys get, alarmed. Please don't do dumb shit. There is like 35 of these fuckers. We may not win.
I'm not looking to do dumb shit.
Listen, I want my player agency.
He pokes. I'll remember that. He starts poking you, Andrew, and he's like, I don't know about that, Commander. You're a bit squishier than you used to be.
I jab him with the back end of my of my trident. Like it's floating around in me, and it just comes out like hilt first.
Yeah, no.
Like,
You see it like bump his armor, and he goes, and he sighs, and like the armor like folds itself apart so you can actually poke him.
I turn into a ball of legs again and roll away.
So he leads you guys to like a big central tent, and you hear a bunch of shouting, and like he opens the flap, and as he opens the flap, you see like a fucking pan come whizzing past you and out the door, followed by a woman yelling, "I will not deal with your bullshit anymore. This is too costly, god damn it."
Can I just catch the pan as it's flying by?
Make a
So I was actually
Is
thinking
this
the same
acrobatics
thing.
or athletics? Which one? Or sleight of hand?
let's do athletics. You get a +4.
I get a +4? Oh, yeah, that's right.
If you also would like to make one, you can make a sleight of hand depending on what Andrew
That's a
does.
14?
I'll just catch it.
Okay.
So you see the blob catches it like a mitt, like he sticks up a blob
just a dink.
and he starts to like absorb it. Do you want to still take it? Do you want to try to catch it at the same time?
No.
Okay.
Wait, no. Wait, did you say athletics? I have a +5 on mine. Are you sure you're not looking at acrobatics?
Athletics is +5.
Yeah, +5.
Acrobatics +1.
Acrobatics +1. You just said +4 to me.
Yeah. I guess I said it wrong to you though.
Okay. Yeah, so it is 5. Okay, then 15. And acrobatics is 1.
Yeah.
Oh god, I must have a really rough dex score. Okay, yeah, so 15. So I still catch it.
Yeah, you still catch it.
Okay.
Oh.
I just kind of. Anyone missing a frying pan?
You slump into the tent, and you're like holding it like, nah. And like you see a guy who like looks like he just got the shit smacked out of him by said frying pan, reaches over to you, grabs it, doesn't even acknowledge you, and throws it back at the same woman who's screaming at him at this moment.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna slide a hand.
I want
next
to make
to
a
pan.
opposed athletics to not let him like throw
Okay,
it back.
make an opposed athletics.
That
I'm gonna try to
is
catch the
a
pan that you threw back at
19.
the lady.
He rips it out of your hand,
Okay.
and you're gonna try to what?
'Cause I'm gonna try to swipe the pan before he throws it at the lady.
All right, so make
So
a
you-
sleight of hand then. So he rips it out of his hand, gets it over his head like he's about to like throw it over harm.
And I'm gonna try to swipe it before he could throw it.
Go ahead.
11.
You do not manage to get it either, and he throws the pan. The lady just sidesteps, like doesn't even try, just kind of like lightly moves her head to one side. It whizzes past, and she goes, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?"
I tried. He's really strong. Like, wow.
Wow. And so
this guy, is he like right next to me?
yeah, like he reached over, stepped above you, stepped next to you, grabbed it, and then
I'm gonna look at him like just kind of. It's not very nice.
so you
Throw a
notice
frying
that
pan at a
one of them is, I don't know, that I can't remember the actual race right now to help save my life, but it's the lion people who lion humanoid mix,
Okay.
and the other person he's actually yelling at is a high elf,
Why are you throwing a pan at her?
and like they both stop, turn, and look at you.
Did you wait? Hold on. Did you throw the pan at him first?
They look at you, look at Bob. What the fuck? Did we just let anyone in the war tent now?
I'm just a poor blob passing through, man.
They both shake their head and go, first off, she threw the pan first. Second of all, you need to calm down. How the fuck can I calm down when I've got 10 wounded out there and not enough in case they raid us again? Without Bob's help, we'd be fucking dead.
Are we referring to the Beastman tribe?
She like shoots dagger look at you. Yes, those assholes.
I
Those
just-
Neanderthal tropes.
You just kind of see like a giant smile across. Like, yeah.
Is there something we can fucking help you with? Bob, why are there people in our tent?
I know, Bob.
Bob, are these friends of yours? Bob just kind of puts 2 thumbs up and he goes, technically, that's my boss.
Okay, I'm not I am a blob, but I wasn't always a blob.
He's my boss from my home world.
Yeah. Not really. He's not even, we're not really even his boss. We're just kind of comrades, partners. Technically boss, but whatever. It's semantics.
He looks,
I would never tell Bob what to honestly do if he didn't want to, because he would beat the shit out of me. More so now than then.
the lion looking figure looks at you and goes, I fucking feel that.
Yeah, he's
I fucking feel
built like a brick shit house, ain't he?
He is a intimidating man.
Yeah, that's how he looked from the homeworld.
Bob at this point actually lets the armor like dissipate from around his side and like shows the gunshot wound that he got from defending the truck. And he goes,
I'm sorry. Okay.
yeah, this is because of him. You think I'm bad? Look at him.
I didn't shoot him.
No, Ron.
Ron Hurst, quiet.
Ron, now's not the time for KY.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the
Trans-dimensional gunshot scars, man. It's crazy.
trans-dimensional gunshot wounds. I'm gonna.
They have news for you two, and he raises his hands and like backs out of the tent like, don't fucking shoot me, and like he looks scared of the elf.
Can we not throw pans at anyone right now?
She goes, Bob, don't you dare fucking leave right now, and he goes, yes ma'am, and like bows his head and stands still.
Who? Okay. We cool for now?
Who the fuck are you, and why are you in my tent?
Why are you yelling at me?
She like slams 2 hands on the table and looks at you. I have a war right now.
Yeah, I'm here to talk
What
about
do
it.
you want?
Yeah, I'm here to talk about that.
We're here to exterminate your pests.
You like
We,
you can see
Yeah,
like
hold
a,
on.
you see like a vein in her head start to like throb. What do you want in relation to that?
I don't want anything.
Okay.
I'm here
We're
to
here
hopefully
to settle the conflict.
hopefully settle the conflict.
Oh,
Yes.
sweet Jesus Christ. And how would he like to settle it now? Would he like me to offer him my firstborn?
No, we're not actually with him directly. We're from an outside source.
Like the whole pissed off demeanor kind of stumbles back for a second.
Yeah, we're not with him, not directly.
She goes, all right.
An interested third party wishes to hopefully settle the conflict.
Okay.
From what I
Without more bloodshed.
without
What
more
you,
bloodshed.
what you offering?
Just truce.
Okay. On what terms?
What do you mean terms?
We typically come with terms, such as can't do this, they owe this, we owe that.
Well, we're just wanting to make sure be acceptable.
Yeah.
To accept.
You're our first stop. We gotta go
before
talk
we
to
have
them.
terms.
Oh, so you haven't talked
We
to
haven't
them.
got to the
No,
terms yet.
not yet.
You can see like
We're
the
just
vein
wanting-
slowly start to come back.
No. Let's take that little vein, which is quite a fantastic.
You see
I
Bob
would
just
say.
like
But no.
smacks over your lips like, don't talk about the vein.
My mouth moves.
He goes, what the fuck?
And I'm like, yeah, I can see it. It's okay. I think it's quite fantastic. I mean, it's great. Anyway, 10 out of 10. And we're gonna, we haven't talked to them yet, but I'm assuming they will be just as amenable as you.
Okay. Well then in that
Because
case,
we also have one of their.
let me say what I would like out of this.
Okay.
I want
But
to settle here.
Okay.
What?
You mean like settle down? Make your.
Yes,
Okay.
in the current space in which we are warring over.
Okay.
I want the docks.
You want the docs? Okay.
What claim do you have to the docks?
We were here first. We're
Okay,
actually
just
one of,
asking.
we're
you
the
have
clan.
proof that you was here first.
I don't. We built it.
Like,
I don't know
you're-
what
you're
else
saying-
proof there's need.
I don't think that's quite the right.
We built it. Like I don't know what else proof we need. We built the dock. They are a roaming trading clan. They may trade with the city and roam, but we have access. We are the reason they access the river. They roamed into our territory and demanded access. There was no conversation of giving access. They just demanded it.
Honest question. Why not join together as one community?
Because
Honest question, because I'm new here. I've only been in this realm for
we have
16 hours now.
we have set ourselves a standard that we like to live by.
Okay, understandable.
We work the
understandable.
Well, I like
water,
that. I
we
like
work
that.
the dock, and we are currently trying to establish a point in which the city will acknowledge us as a true location, so that way we may build a road connected to them and continue to trade thoroughly from what we gather in the ocean.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And
That's pretty good.
the Beastman tribe, no like.
No, they don't want to settle. They want to roam and be wherever they want to be at that time.
Why do they have an issue with you being here then?
Because this is where they want to be right now. I've watched what they do to lands. They come, they strip it, they move, and wait for it to grow back. We sustain what we have. We don't destroy and move on.
I can see that. I can
What
see
do you have here that they want so bad?
They just want the land.
Our assumptions? There's
I'm asking them, like, what natural resources do they have that the Beast Tribe would be interested in is why they want their land.
Yeah. Why this land?
we currently have, to our knowledge, the primary access point to the ocean that is not an ever-changing. We've actually maintained it enough to the point in which the beings of the water have not destroyed it because we made peace with them to not disturb their shit. The beastmen, on the other hand, are probably looking for some of the things that lurk in the ocean and would like to strip it of its natural resources from this location to wait for it to grow back. That, in the past, has what has caused several docking stations to get destroyed by what lurks out there. And I say what lurks out there because that's a big, scary fucking thing, and I don't want to name it because that gives it power, it feels like.
Yeah, okay, understandable.
I feel like there's something's being left out. Can I roll persuasion to see if there's anything else that...
You can roll
Okay.
insight if you want to see if she's like telling you the whole truth.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do that too.
Go for it. Yeah, everyone can roll insight if they want.
Alright. 13.
So,
Insight, you say?
Or no, I got 11. Or no, I got 13. Yeah.
Yep, you got 13.
Nat 20.
God damn it.
ponder, look and listen.
So,
if we search hard
you-
enough, the answer
I
shall
want
glisten.
to know her. I want to know everything.
On your nat 20, I will say that. What would your total be on the nat 20?
Insight? It would be a 23. It's still a nat 20.
Yeah. Well, nat 20s don't always mean success outside of combat. They're just granted success.
99%.
Yeah,
This is pretty much all. Nat 20s are.
Yeah.
And they're a success.
They're a success. It's just how level of success.
Yeah.
But
It's
still,
about as high as you can get.
they tell that to the fucking 40 stealth check.
I get that. I'm just
Fucking
saying.
Star Trek Odyssey motherfuckers.
Yeah, but even then, they usually roll Nat 20.
It's a whole different thing. But
41. I know. Okay.
and so they, you two kind of just feel like with 13s that she is, for the most part, being entirely honest. There may be things that she's not aware of that the Beastmen are after. You're not sure. Andrew, with your fucking Nat 20 and a total of 23, you know that this is so much. There is something not dock related. She's making this entirely about the docks and not the land between here and the docks. She knows there's something she's not referencing.
I'm just gonna look at everything. So docks.
Because you also know from the map, I'll say this much. You know from the map you looked at before you traveled here, the docks is a day and a half from where you're currently standing docking to her.
Oh, okay.
It's not an immediate like, oh, let's go 30 minutes down the road. It's a good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it's a good day's travel.
Yeah.
Is there like, so we're in a war tent. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming there's a map of the land kind of just in on a table.
You like.
I'm gonna walk. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to take, about 10 seconds here and just kind of assume a human form as quickly as I can.
Yep. You
Go over.
You did it quicker this time. You're at like 5 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Look at the map. Look at her. Point to the camp that we're at. Point to the docks. It's about a day and a half away. And you're making this all about the docks. I feel like there's something you're leaving out.
She growls, like kind of growls a little bit, and grumbles.
Like I get it if it was like if we were at the docks, right, or at the ocean, but we're not. Why? What's there? Again, keep in mind, I don't know. You could be completely telling the truth, but I feel like there's something you're leaving out.
Like you see her composure go from like pissed off to almost in like a defeated look. There is.
I'm not looking to screw you. I don't know you. I don't know them.
There's a cave.
There's a cave.
Right?
I know what a cave is. Yes.
It has some of what we have found to be so far the most abundant mining resources, and currently our primary bargaining chip with the city to get it. Or would you want to make a perception check for me while you're at it? While I'm saying this real quick, if you would.
Me?
Yeah, all of you. All of you make a perception check real quick.
I got a 17.
So that is a perception. Is it? It's the same, right?
Yeah.
So it's a 19.
19. Okay.
I got a 22.
Rolling much better than usual.
All of you kind of notice as she's explaining this, and I'll continue explaining it in a second. But as she references the mine and like it having key resources that she's using to bargain with, Boss kind of like perks up a little bit, like, I finally understand where it is now. Like his posture goes from like, God, this elf lady's gonna fucking kick my ass to
Who?
Bob.
Bob. Oh, you said boss.
Yeah, my bad, boss.
Bob.
But Bob changed his posture to like, oh my God, I know where I can find what I need.
Okay.
But this cave, she decompresses. She goes from yelling and pissed off to being like sincere. This cave and its resources, if we can bargain with the city, we will be the first established presence, acknowledged by the city truly, and city citizens again, outside. We will not be a part of the rings. We will be our own settlement. We will be the first in history to actually be able to get acknowledged. And they will have no choice but to acknowledge it. And if we lose that resource and that gets stripped mined, or we get removed from this territory, and then we can't get it back in time, we will then have to fight the city's troops that come and commandeer it if they find it.
What makes you think the Beast Tribe knows about this cave?
She goes, well, as you delicately pointed, she points at the same war map that you were looking at, and you notice like the battlefield is pretty much a 360 degree within 100 feet in all directions of this cave.
Okay.
It is our main point of conflict. They are actively trying to get in there at the same time as we're actively trying to defend it.
How many people do you have? And how many do they have?
Actively fit to fight?
I just mean in general.
Here we have 35, 12 of which are wounded. At the site itself, we have another 20 that rotate.
Okay. What about the Beast Tribe?
As far as we know, they're about in the same boat.
Why not so much bloodshed with such small groups? Why not just come together? I mean, if the cave is as good of a resource as you say it is, why not just,
Because I can't get those Neanderthals to sit and talk.
Honest question. Okay, they're called the Beast Tribe, but they all actually beasts, quote unquote. And I'd say that not
Yeah, and not trying to be rude.
Yeah,
but
just are they all actually humans and elves and stuff like there as well?
The
or is it
lion
just
turns
this
and looks
name?
at you and he goes, "There is no one of the main three, and by main three I mean elves, dwarves, or human.
Oh, okay.
If you were one of
Those
those three,
kinda
you were not a part of the tribe."
Is it just a hard rule? I'm guessing.
He looks at you and he goes, "As a prior person who used to be with them, I've never understood why."
Who's their leader?
Their leader?
Because we're gonna go talk to them next. Try to...
I was about to say their leader's the Minotaur, wasn't it?
No, he's just
So
a
we met?
member of the tribe.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's just part of the tribe. See, okay, I was thinking that was their
No,
leader.
he is a council member for the tribe. Like he made it sound as if he helps advise some of the things on the tribe,
So we might have some.
but he doesn't have like the sole authority over the tribe. So immediately what you get from this, and I'll help clarify it a little bit, is that this tribe works in the sense that she is the sole head of the clan. What she says is what goes, and she has her council to help advise her, which at the moment consists of Bob, the lion, and a third member which she has not referenced.
Okay.
You only know there's a third member, Andrew, by the way, because you notice that she's got 3 tacks, 3 different pins.
Okay.
Hers plus 2 others are currently here. One of them's at the mining site.
All right, so because I've been quiet this whole time. I haven't really done much talking. I'm going to look at it back. If we can get the Beast clan to stop, can we get a portion of what you make when you start mining?
If they leave the docks alone, they can. If they would like to build a ship of their own, they may use the docks as they choose. And as long as they do not strip mine it, we will make deals with them to give them material the same that we would with the city. They may not mine it themselves.
No, I'm not talking for them. I'm talking for us.
Can you get a
Our
portion of
group
it?
here. We get a portion of it. If we could settle and get them to stop, can we get a portion of the profit from you guys if you get the contract with the city?
I cannot promise you a portion of profit. I can promise you free passageway
Resource.
on any boat of ours that you ask. And I will allow you any access you would like to the mine if you wish to go potentially gather some yourself. As seeing, and she
I'm cool
gestures
with
to
that.
your group. She's like,
Yeah, well,
there's only a
we
handful
can
of
mine
you.
it ourselves, like if we want resources.
Yeah, it's like I'm not that worried about you strip mining it as a whole.
Yeah, no. My guy kind of nods. He accepts that.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I know. I'm gonna look at it really. I know Bob. And what's your name? And who's the? And I look at the line. And yours? And I suppose the frying pan may have a name too.
She looks at you. My name is Elaine.
What?
Elaine.
Elaine. Okay. How do you spell that?
ELAI.
Okay, got it.
Okay. The lion looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I just had it. God, no. I actually prepared this one, and now it's gone. Fuck.
Alright. Hey, Bubba. Daddy's gonna put you on the floor. You're getting heavy. Go see what Mama's doing. Go see what Mama's doing. Oh, Bubba, you're getting heavy.
My name is Lord Russell.
Lord Russell. So like a title or like actually your name? Because if it's
I-
actually your name, that's fucking dope.
My title was Lord in my previous run.
Oh, okay.
Joining Elaine, I was allowed to restore my title.
Okay.
She had no issue with me calling myself a lord in her presence.
Okay.
So this is kind of out of the campaign question.
Yeah.
Is it like so? I know in like some like adventures and stuff, beast clans are normally like orc clans that the leader. If you beat the leader, you become the new leader.
Kind of.
Is that similar to what kind of like what they are or no?
I will say that your current understanding. Are you asking for the beast tribe, or are you asking for like the clans
For
in
the
general?
beast tribe. For the beast tribe.
You don't really know yet. You haven't had
Okay.
a chance to see how they function. This tribe
Okay.
itself,
No,
you can
and
see it's,
that's fine. I just was curious.
this tribe you can see it's more of a we've elected our strongest to represent us
Hmm.
and who we think is the most capable. It's not I fought my way and I've earned this position through like strength and fear. It is I was chosen by people. My
Well, I was
people
like,
chose
it's like, no, we just send Bob in, and Bob could go beat their leader and become their leader.
So I'm gonna look at Elaine and how'd you meet Bob here?
Well, Bob had an interesting moment, in which she points to the Lord, and goes, "Hey, why don't you actually explain this? I think it's a much more entertaining story." And he goes, "God fucking damn it."
Bob beat your ass, didn't he?
And he goes, "I was in individual combat with a rather large Minotaur fellow of the Beast Tribe. I assumed Bob was a smuggler of some sorts, as he tried to enter the cave that me and Minotaur were fighting at the entrance of, actually. I got the Minotaur to be pushed off of me, turned to strike him, and he points to Bob's gloves, and Bob lifts up his hands and like squeezes, and you watch like a small little like air wave, almost like a thunder wave, press off of his gauntlets a little bit. Caught me pretty square, knocked me flat. As I was getting up, I turned to try to rebuttal him, thinking he was on the side of the Minotaur, and I watched him take his trident and remove a section across his face with it before disappearing a little bit, grabbing a hold of me and pulling me out of there, I guess, assuming I was losing, and Bob goes, "You were losing, alright, don't lie. The way you tell it makes it sound like you had a fighting chance. It was 3-1, and I dragged you out of there by myself and left only the Minotaur standing. Don't fucking lie."
Bob. Never change, eh?
He goes, "I don't know." And he like lifts up the gauntlets. He goes, "These things are pretty fucking cool."
I'm saying you never change. You can you can get whatever gear you want.
That's fair enough.
I look at me like, don't become a blind.
Alright. Alright, so
And he stops for a second.
Yeah.
And goes, "Bob, you actually never told us what you were doing at that cave." Bob goes, "I heard fighting and came to help because I'm a good person." He kind of goes, he just kind of rocks on his feet for a second and goes, "Anyways, so the Beast Tribe, huh?"
I'd like to. What? I want to roll.
You don't have to. You know he's full of shit.
I'm gonna look and be like, Bob, you're full of shit. What were you doing at the cave?
Let me double check this real quick. Yeah.
It's not hard to tell Bob's lying.
Bob, you're full of shit.
Do you call him out in front of everyone?
I'm gonna look at him and just, Bob, What were you doing at the cave?
Really gonna make me do? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Come on.
Do you have anything to hide?
I mean, he kind of told us earlier.
Did he? I don't remember.
Yeah, he told us
Bob told you
earlier.
at the beginning he was looking for a resource for one of the blacksmiths.
Well, I mean, okay.
Yeah,
Was
he
his
just hadn't
mission?
found it yet.
Well, okay.
And he goes, "Fine, since we're doing this now."
It was just, I mean,
And he looks at Lord and Elaine and he goes, "I was actively trying to get into the cave to get some of the resources for a blacksmith in the settlement."
oh, okay.
And they looked at it. They look at him and go, and just kind of rub around. Bob, please leave the tent.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's a good guy. He's,
Bob, I need you to step out the tent before I start throwing this pot and pan.
Are you gonna throw it at him?
Yeah,
Or are you gonna throw it at Bob?
because Bob's an asshole right now.
He's an asshole. I mean, he's always been. That's nothing new.
Bob, you could have just asked. If you would have told us we have things that we can share with you that we have that are not even in the cave. It's stuff we've already mined. Bob kind of sighs and he goes, "I just, I don't want to steal from. I've been trying to steal. I'm just trying to, get what I needed and leave." And I go, "How much do you need?" 30 pieces of silver ore. 2 pieces of mithril. Oh my god. And she just walks over and she opens a chest in the tent, and you guys see it is like an overflowing chest of like unrefined ores. Just take the fucking chest, Bob. Just at least wait until we're done with the war first, please. I've grown rather fond of you as the head of things.
Yeah, he's quite useful. He's great.
That he is. That he is. Bob goes, "I'll wait. When the war's over, I'm taking it and going. Thank you."
Yeah, that's out.
Right,
What?
so now we just need to kind of deal with the beastmen.
Yeah. So, where are they at?
They're at this point, it's a day's travel to get to their camp, according to what you remember from the map.
Well, I'm tired as shit. I just walked all night. Well, kind of.
I'm gonna ask them if we can rest, but also ask them if they have like horses we can use or something, so we don't have to walk.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
horses. I thought he said course.
they offer you one of their wagons. It's big enough that it can fit all of you. What am I not doing?
Well,
Hold
probably
on.
eating your couch.
I'd rather they didn't.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Where did you get stuck under the couch? Didn't even get it out.
And while we're kind of, since we're going to be staying here, I want to go see if they've made any like good armor out of like the mithril or anything. See if they've already started making stuff. I want to go to like the blacksmith.
The DM is currently under his couch.
Fucking criminy. Sorry, I was digging out a dog bone.
Oh, you're good.
So you want to look for like their, like see what equipment?
Yeah, I want to
they've
go
got?
like visit, like see what kind of equipment they got and shit.
Sure. You discuss it. They make arrangements for you guys to spend the day here and like get a full like actual rest in. And if you rest the full 8 hours, or in your case 4, and then want to leave, you will make it by morning of the next day. Because again, this is a 36-hour planet.
I'll just kind of, we could rest the full 8 hours so they can
Yeah.
and stuff. My guy will just meditate, and then the 4 hours that they're still sleeping, I'll go explore like the blacksmith or something
Okay. Yeah.
to find me stuff.
So you kind of find your way through the camp and find that there is a young dwarf that is working away, and like you have not stopped hearing like him working since you got here this morning. And it's been several hours, and he's still just getting it.
Just pounding that iron or whatever.
Yeah, whatever metal it may be in this case. And he's got some things. He notices like you kind of browsing around, and he goes, "I don't have much that I can sell, and it's not quite really a store. But if you have something need made, maybe we can work it."
All right.
Because what you see is what I've got, and what I've got's already been pretty well reserved with a handful of things I've got left over.
I'll ask him like what, or he has stuff he can make out of. Like, what can he?
He can, in a non-sense of like trying to list stuff, he can make you pretty much any weapon that you would like to have made, any ammunition that you would like to be made, and he'll make almost anything that requires metal, armor-wise, that you need made that is not a magical equivalent.
Okay.
He can't. He directly would not be capable of making anything like leather armor or simpler stuff like that because he just doesn't have the resources required. But for the rest of the stuff, he can damn near pretty much make any of it. It's just non-magical stuff. There wouldn't be anything of like +1s or anything special like that.
Because I was just thinking like just seeing the price to like getting mithril like armor.
Yeah. Give me a second. No.
Just good. Like mithril chainmail or something. Yeah, just kind of seeing it how much it'd cost or whatever.
Now, I will say, chainmail for you wouldn't.
Would that be medium armor?
It wouldn't be possible. Chainmail itself is actually heavy armor, and while it's not the exact
or not chainmail, what's that? I'm thinking of
Scale mail?
Scale mail?
maybe.
That's a
The
medium.
light armor variant of it is what I was thinking.
Yeah, I will. There's like a chain. You can get like a chain shirt that still classifies as armor, but it's light armor. It's not full chainmail at that point. But I will get it pulled up real quick and tell you pricing and whatnot. For the sake of other things, I will say that is there something that everyone else would like to be looking for, potentially, like equipment-wise, while this is happening?
Can you make a sword out of
I was gonna.
mithril?
Probably.
Kind of curious.
See, that's what I was looking for. Oh, but it's a magic item. Mithril armors, they like flexible metal. A mithril chain shirt or plate could be worn under normal armor. Armor normally imposes disadvantage on stealth or strength requirement. The mithril version of the armor does not. But it says it's a magic item.
Isn't it just because the component itself is magical?
Yeah.
So he would be able to make it, right? Okay.
He would be able to make that, but there's going to be. I've got to find the thing for it on this so I can compare for pricing.
I'm looking for like a
No, you're fine.
like
You're
a
fine.
mithril great sword. Because I'll be honest, I don't really care for the trident.
I just wanted to find something that gives me a little higher AC.
Right.
And all I have right now is leather armor. But if it's too much, I might look at getting
So,
a dagger or something.
which one would you? So, not going after strength, because with the mithril ones you wouldn't be able to strength number that you need for heavy armors unless you did ring mail, which is only a 14.
Well, 14's higher than what I got now. I got a 13 is my AC right now. Wearing leather,
Yeah.
I think, right? Oh no, with leather
With
armor on,
it's
I'm
14.
at a 14, so it wouldn't matter.
So you could, but what you could do is, if it's not expensive, you could get any of the mediums, depending, and you would be able to get it plus your dex modifier. So like scale mail is 14 plus dex max of 2. If you could afford half plate, which I've got to get it pulled up so I can actually look at the fucking pricing. God damn it.
Where would I look at? Because I'm not going to be proficient in medium armor that way, am I? That'd give me disadvantage on stealth, right?
No, you were just proficient in light armor, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Where would I see that at?
So bottom left, I assume you're on the actual website page,
Yeah.
not your phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Bottom
yeah.
left box
light
is
armor.
proficiencies.
Yeah, all it says is light armor,
So yeah, you would not be able to wear any mithril armor.
medium. Yeah. Okay.
So
That's good to know that's where that's located. Because that's what I was looking for. Because I was like, I don't know if I could do medium armor. So I was kind of trying to find. But now I should have just asked.
equipment. Let me find. What kind of sword were you wanting, Andrew?
Mithril greatsword.
Oh shit.
I don't know if that's even a thing, but
I mean, I was also looking for some sort of fancier sword and/or armor myself, because I also have leather and a quarterstaff.
well, I'm okay with the armor I've got.
I don't know all the fancy items and shit like these guys do, so, you know, if there's something in the shop that's, you know, glowing or some
What
shit, I
class
might
are
want
you
to look at
actually?
that. I'm a bard.
A bard. Okay.
We will go. He can make you a mithril greatsword. That is 2d6 plus a d4
So 2d6 and 1d4. Okay.
for 75 gold pieces.
Okay. Does it have any bonuses to hit, or I guess what are its bonuses to hit?
I would give you the d4 for a bonus because they don't directly have.
It doesn't say.
They don't have.
Oh, they don't. Oh, it's not like on the website. You'd have to make one.
I'd have to make it.
Okay.
Yeah, and that'd be magical item at that point where it gives a +1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
But it's-
weapons have like a plus to hit usually anyway.
Yeah. Well, that would be your. At that point, you'd use your strength plus to hit.
Okay.
And that's where you get your
I don't
pluses
know
in.
what that is.
Yeah.
Because you
Most of
said
the time.
greatsword, right?
Okay. 275.
Because I want to. Because there's less metal. What's this? Can't even read it because I don't own the fucking thing for it. Cool. Weapons. Because there's all the common shit. You know, like you can get like the Great Sword of Alert or whatever. Why is this being difficult? I fucking D&D Beyond. You're making life difficult. Let's
How much would
see.
my trident be worth?
How much would your trident be worth?
Yeah.
I
'Cause I don't-
think your trident's worth like 10 gold pieces.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't have enough for it.
That'd be somewhere around this range. You make my life difficult. Moments like this, I wish I was better. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, so, giving it to you that way, where I would give you a D4 added to the damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call it 75. If you want to do something that gives it more of the actual complexity that would normally come with that rating, because mithril stuff is rare, it'll be
Okay.
way up there in price.
Okay.
So I'll give you that because it's made of mithril for cheaper.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm trying to. Well, I'm gonna ask him what would I have to do for him to get him to make me one, plus my gold that I have, which is only 40.
you also wanted to get rid of your trident.
Possibly. I mean, if
Yeah.
it helps at all. If I can't go without a weapon, obviously, so I can't give it to him now, unless if he's willing to make it in advance and just take my word that I'll come back and pay him.
I was not far off, but I was still far off enough. It's 5 gold pieces for a trident,
Oh, good.
for a common level trident.
Okay.
So he looks at you and he goes,
I'm gonna have to come back here anyway. Like I'm not.
"Tell you what,
Yeah.
you bring me one of them fancy bang sticks from the city,
Fancy bang stick.
I'll make you one free."
Okay. Fancy bang stick. I'm gonna ask him. Can you elaborate a bit?
You point it, they do something.
That sounds like a fun item.
It goes bang. Something comes out the end of it. The other guy goes, ah.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes
Can I do an insight check to, or like I guess do I get? Is this a gun? Is he talking about a gun?
Yeah, he's talking about a gun.
Okay.
He is talking about a rudimentary, like, flintlock,
Feeling like. Okay.
muzzle loader shit
Okay.
style weapon.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, all right, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, sure. And which one would this be for? The lower one or the higher one? I don't. So what would the more complex one be? What would it
The
actually
more
do?
complex one, I would give you a +2
Plus 2 to 1
to hit,
to hit. Okay.
and I'd give you a D6 instead of a D4.
Okay.
So I think that's 3d6.
Okay. Is he referring to one of those? Because that would be super great.
Let me pull it up. Make sure I'm not.
Because yeah, I mean, I'll take.
No,
I'll probably
not
do it.
digging a
anyway.
hole here that I can't actually maintain in the long run.
No, I'll happily do either of them. I'm just curious. But I mean, if he's got the material, I'd like the higher one if I can.
So it would be a +2 to hit and be 3d6 instead of 2d6.
All right. Sweet.
That's for the really expensive one.
Yeah.
And if you want to do that, I will say that we'll make it for that. But it's going to come at a harder challenge for you to get a hold of it.
I'll do what I can. Yeah, sure.
Okay?
Whichever one I can acquire, I will do.
You can acquire either of them.
Yeah,
It's just
okay.
how much work do you want to put in for it?
I'll say yes, and we'll just whichever one I'm able to get, we'll go with.
Okay.
We'll just whichever we'll lock it with story progression. You have not reached this part of the story yet.
Alright, boss, what was
You're
yours?
not high enough level for this area yet.
Can I go outside?
Yes. Is Ruben in here?
Thanks,
Ruben!
Ruben, where you at, you little rat?
Ruben!
There he is.
Cool. Alright, you were outside.
It's freezing my legs.
Yeah, you're telling me.
That's not my fault.
You haven't seen what happened to my pants. Yeah, my dog here that I'm loving on ate my fucking crotch out of the pants, so I can't wear my sweatpants.
Hmm?
I had stuff. Where is the stuff?
Should be in the chair still.
I mean, you could
Chairs
still
next
wear
to
them,
Mark.
technically.
No. The food that
Just make sure you don't have no company over.
Yeah, wear them for your wife.
the boxes of chips.
Oh, in the closet. My bad. I thought you were talking about like stuff you brought this session. I was like, what are you talking about?
No, I spent like $100 on snack.
Sorry, one more time, boss. I apologize. Fuck. What is it?
Talking about in terms of the game, I want some sort of weapon.
Yeah, in terms, I can't feed you. All right, fucker. You live in Kansas.
No, it said a weapon.
You just want a different weapon.
Yeah, I only have a fucking quarterstaff.
That's not the worst thing to have.
But I'm proficient in like long swords and rapiers,
Yeah.
shit like
So you,
that.
you just want something. You want something fancier? You want like a rapier?
Well, I mean, I want something a little more manly than my quarterstaff, my stick of wood.
So maybe a
You don't
long
want to be
sword
away
then?
with your hardwood.
Maybe like a long sword of some sort.
Okay. So do you want just a regular longsword?
Yeah, I guess. Something I can just type in here and add to myself. It
10
doesn't
gold-
have to be super fancy. We're at the very beginning.
10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces.
Yep, and you can have yourself a grand old regular longsword. Plain as Jane.
Okay. Let's see. Add item. Long sword. So do I add that to my backpack or my equipment?
You'll want to add it to equipment.
Okay.
And
And then I need to deduct 10 gold coins here.
Yep. And then you'll want to make sure that you go into your inventory afterwards and actually mark the box next to it to show that you have it equipped.
Got it. I can't equip that and my quarterstaff at the same time, right?
You
Like, that's
cannot.
silly.
That is correct. Well, it'll let you, but logically speaking, you cannot have both.
Got it.
So I recommend you do not mark both, so that way you don't get confused that you have it when you can't use both.
Yeah, so that's a little bit better. I get 1d8 instead of 1d6, and I do slashing damage versus some bludgeoning. Or I'm sorry, 1d10 versus a d8.
Because you have a
630.
D6 or a D8 with your quarterstaff, and then with a longsword you have a D8 or a D10, depending if you want hand or two
D10,
hand.
yeah. So what is there for like armor? I still have 123 gold coins. I'm a rich boy.
Let's see. You are also only equipped to wear light armor, so there's
Yeah.
not really a whole lot here for you. These are a little bit hardier people. They wear mostly like heavier metals, medium to heavy armor. So there's really not one for you here.
But this guy is shaming with he's body shaming with his selection of armors, is what you're telling me.
If that's what you need to hear to make yourself feel validated, sure.
Oh my god.
I'm going to
Also,
say,
I couldn't help but nowhere around here offers complimentary peanuts, and as a Loxodon, I find that offensive.
I don't have
You may
time for
continue.
your shit. I just fuck you, boss. Fuck you.
I'm here for the immersion, man.
Are you interested in armor?
Sure.
Okay.
What? So I have scale mail. Is that medium?
Skill mail is medium. Yes. It is it is 14 plus dex and a disadvantage of stealth when wearing. So you could. Because you could get a set of armor and it not be a big thing against you.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm
You don't,
already
have to
wearing
get,
it.
you don't have to get anything fancy.
So mine already gives me a
Wait.
+4 in my AC. Well, I guess
Ask a
14
question.
plus 1, I guess technically.
Do you have like potions and like alchemy shit at all, or is this just like kind of like
Well,
this
that's a good
equipment?
question. That's actually, I didn't think about that.
They don't seem to have really all that much magical stuff. They seem a lot more martial practice.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got armor.
Marshall
I'd like to
got
see
it.
I'm just saying, we probably, instead of using the city as our main base operations, I think we should do this little, help develop this little area and use it as our, like, headquarters. And then we have access to that mine.
Slowly take it over.
Yeah. And that, in all honesty, that's what I was thinking. Just slowly kind of take everything over.
That's the wrong button.
I noticed these people started with more than me.
What?
You're welcome. Randomized dice is a bitch like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew's being a smartass. He's like, I noticed these fuckers started with more gold than I had.
Hey, I did not say these fuckers. I said I noticed these people.
And he's being bitter because I made his freaking character.
I'm being bitter. I'm just saying.
Sounds bitter.
Oh, whatever.
So what can he all absorb when he's in his like slime form? Can he just carry a bunch of stuff in
It's
it?
just my inventory.
So, for flavor purposes, I'd say it floats and he's absorbed into him.
Well, I was just saying, if we got in the mine, can I just start jamming ore in him to make him pack it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be the same as throwing it in someone's backpack.
So for flavor purposes, we're saying it's floating around in me, but mechanically, it's just a backpack.
Yeah, mechanically he's wearing a backpack, but for flavor, it's more entertaining to think it floats in him.
I do seem to have a bit of a higher carrying capacity than most people, though, for whatever reason.
Well,
I still have that fucking chest on me, too.
yeah, it's still just floating around in there.
Yeah, so I'm carrying, like, what, 180 pounds or something like that right now? And I'm unencumbered.
Sorry, this being a bitch. It's a pain in the ass to navigate this through the equipment rather than through the player's handbook.
Why are you attacking the cat?
Because she's a dick.
The cat is?
No, he is. She is. Alright, which one is it? That.
Is there anyone here I can forward?
That's what I'm trying to find. It's taken.
If I can, I'd like to make a deal with the guy. I mean, I will happily do what he wants to get, sword and the armor.
Right.
But it'd be nice if I could get one or the other before I leave. Or is it just going to take too long? I can just have Bob beat the shit out of me if I don't pay him back.
You might be best off with what you currently have.
Okay. That's fine.
May, go to mama.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold you, Papa.
The only one that you can afford out of medium armor isn't going to do you any good. It's worse than what you have.
There you go.
Okay.
You want to strike a deal with him?
Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take him to make that sword. But if he can make it before we leave, and I can get it before we leave, I will make a deal with him that he can have Bob beat the shit out of me if I don't pay him back. Or if I don't bring him the item.
Okay, this is going to be a stupid hard fucking DC.
Okay.
And more than likely, I think with your persuasion, yeah, you have to roll a nat 20.
Okay.
Roll at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
You were trying to convince a man to make a very fucking. So? Which one are you wanting him? Which one do you want?
Oh,
This will depend on what the DC level is. If you want the one that's the +2 3d6, you're asking this man pretty much to give you a $1,200 sword on loan.
Yeah. Least.
Yeah. If that's what you want to do it at disadvantage.
Okay. So I gotta roll 2 nat 20s here.
You have to roll 2 nat 20s.
Okay. Well, that's an 8. Well, okay, sorry. It is technic. Oh, actually, what is my persuasion?
-1.
-1? Oh, shit. So it's a 7. It's a 7.
Yeah, he's like
God, my
striking.
charisma's awful.
He doesn't even fucking look at you as you try to say it. And he goes, "You're like, man, if you would just like, what if you just let me have it?" And Bob could, and he goes, "I will kill you with it before I let that."
You know what? Deal. Send me back.
Send me back.
Okay.
Would you like to try to convince him for? I don't think. Problem is I don't think any of the.
No, I'll just come back whenever I have the boomstick.
Okay. Or money for armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much money do you need for the armor?
I have 40.
He has 40 gold, and for an armor that would actually be effective for him to switch to, he would need. So I believe this one is equal to. He would need an extra 160 gold for one of them.
Oh shit!
Yeah, my armor
'Cause
that I already have is
125
actually pretty
gold
decent.
is what I got.
And then I think.
Hey, Bob, how much gold you got?
And you don't even. We
Because
don't,
I have 125.
for the one that would straight out, like, help him out, he would need 500 more gold.
Oh, good.
Oh goddamn! Yeah, you're on your own, bud.
Yeah.
No one.
What kind of rapier can you give me? A better rapier?
Uh,
I was gonna wait till you got done doing all that before I asked her, because that's what weapon I'm using. I don't know if I don't have the dual wielding feat or the two whatever ones I do dual daggers. So right now I'm using the rapier.
so I will say that. What is it? I'll let you switch it from a D8 to a D12 for 65 gold
Okay.
pieces. And I will make and put it in. I will make an item and put it in your inventory for a mithril rapier.
Then it goes from a D8 to a D12.
Yeah, because rather than making you have a D8 plus a D4.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to roll that. I'll hold off on that for now.
Okay.
So yeah, I gotta go get a boomstick.
Yep. Got a boomstick.
Alright,
Okay.
we're going to Beast Clan first, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
all of your travels and whatnot are done.
Sure. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No. So all of your travels have been met and acquired. You've maintained your ability to how you're going to get where you're going and all that good shit.
Bob's going with us, right?
Bob is not going with you.
Bob, will you come with us?
Bob is currently a council member of the Fair Tribe
Oh, okay.
and is requested to be left here
Hmm.
to help maintain the training discipline that he has initiated.
Okay.
Oh, I thought if we got in a fight, Bob would have came in handy.
I will let I will let you make a. One of you can make a persuasion check with advantage, or you can make a group persuasion check where the DC will be lower and it will be a flat roll for all of you. And we will.
It's everybody's persuasion. Mine's a +4.
Yeah, mine's -1.
I'm a +3.
So do you want to do advantage with mine, or do you want to do a group one?
I don't know, whatever's probably better. I don't know what's better.
Because I do have lucky where I can re-roll, but I have to decide before.
So let me.
See, I have checks that I have an extra advantage on checks that rely on smell. So there's no reliance on smell on this check, is there?
No.
I don't think so, there, bud.
I will put it this way.
Barry.
The DC for an individual doing this, as the difficulty check that you have to meet, is going to be higher. Whereas if it's a group check, it'll be much lower. But two of you are going to have to meet that standard.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also going to roll for Logan in this as well.
Okay,
Then,
so
we should just
let's
do
do a
the
group. Yeah, do the group.
Okay. So everyone give me a charisma check.
Or a persuasion check, sorry.
Persuasion.
Okay, I know Andrew's. Dirty
I got a
20.
20.
Okay,
23.
okay. And let's see.
Not fucking nat 20. That shit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, I'm not even gonna roll for
I got a
Logan.
9.
because
With your negative in there?
Yeah,
with his
that's-
negative.
Yeah, yep. I got a 9.
I was gonna roll for Logan to see if Logan gets a nat 1, in which case it would kind of like heavier tilt the scales towards failure. But with a nat 20, it wouldn't have mattered. So, yeah, you guys persuade him to let Bob come with you as a like kind of like a symbol of like, hey, the Farah tribe is sending
Peace
a
or
representative of
whatever.
its own.
Cool. It makes it easier if we get in a fight.
Let's try not to get in a fight.
Just saying, we haven't really fought nobody yet. And
Don't you say a damn thing.
Does this even matter?
It's just a case.
What do you mean it's just a case?
What happened?
Nothing.
It's just in case. Why you being that way, Andrew?
He's just being a rat bastard.
Why you gotta be like that, huh?
You could just, I mean, I don't know why you just decided to do this right now.
Alright.
You could just
I guess we're all ready to head out. Oh, he's
Why is
streaming
it-
now.
Why is it not, Andrew? I don't understand technology.
Me neither.
Why won't it video record and Discord camera?
I have no idea.
I'll turn it off there, and then it should show up on here.
It's because there's not enough peanuts in this town for loxodons.
Yeah.
See, now it fucking...
It's blatant
I don't know.
loxodonism.
Well, wait, were you trying to...
There's
I
a
can't
camera.
stream with the camera on, and both have the camera on in Discord.
I got no
I don't. There's probably a software thing that I need to fucking do.
idea.
and
Maybe.
manipulate shit, and I'm just stupid.
What are you trying to do right now? I might be able to help because I used to stream.
We need to get that camera.
Do we fucking do? I was
Alright.
trying to make it to where the Twitch studio was recording the camera setting and Discord was recording the camera setting, so you guys could see, and I would publish later to be seen. And I can't get it Twitch studio to show the camera while I have it up and running on here. And I think it in part may have something to do with the fact that this is first off a laptop with a laptop built-in camera. Stop asking questions you don't want the answer to.
Man is constructing the battlefield right now.
Almost like...
It's
we
not
don't-
gonna. You have no guarantee that this will be anything. All right.
Bro, I already know. He's like, I'll turn the camera on if it becomes necessary. Immediately, the camera comes on. He's drawing the fucking
Yeah,
battlefield.
man, I'm trying to be diplomatic and shit. Like, it worked pretty well with the Fire Clan, but no!
Hey.
I mean, I'm kind of itching some combat.
He's like, you motherfuckers wanted Bob. I'm gonna make you use him.
Sitting in the
Bob better be like
tank.
level 15.
Huh?
Bob better be like a level 15.
I will grace you with this behind the screen information. Bob is in fact a higher level than all of you.
I would assume so.
Well, yeah, Bob was a legendary, bro. He had to.
He's got legendary resistances. He's not even a piece. You know, he doesn't have levels. He's a
He's a
challenge
world
rating.
boss.
He's a challenge rating.
Much.
He's got CR 15 or something like that. He's a lich.
Side note, just because people do love the pets. There's the pets, alive and well.
The Doges.
Puppy.
The cat has come back for chaos. All right. Really
Back where we come from, legend says Bob doesn't even have arms. He just has mounted 50 cal machine guns on his chest.
Yeah.
And the local kids of the
Instead of
village
nipples,
speak
yes.
highly of this.
Fucking muzzle.
No, those are his arms, bro. Just 50 cal machine guns, bro. Just fucking boom, 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 boom.
All right. Let me make sure I got this up. So you guys.
He doesn't have fucking biceps. He's got fucking belt mags for fucking.
What do I have that I can supplement for?
Mhm.
It's always a challenge.
Bro, I've been making like poems and shit for perception checks and all these different things to say stupid shit, and I haven't used any of them, bro. I want to do I need to do an intimidation check. That's the one I really want. I got a few little intimidation little things.
Yeah. We're gonna.
Oh
do
my
some
god,
things.
this man. We're gonna need some better lighting. Or are you not gonna be sitting there?
I'm not gonna be standing right here. I'll be like this.
All right.
It's just so I don't have to reach over everybody. I don't have to reach over everything while setting it up with the laptop being on that side. I guess I could have put it on this
Yeah.
side, but then power would become an issue, and yeah.
I feel it.
So we'll go you. I will also say, because I really don't want to micromanage extra, that Logan's character is staying behind in trade of Bob.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
And what?
Okay.
In trade
So
of
Bob's
Bob.
taking Logan.
Yeah, Bob is representing Logan at this time. So let's put 1, 2, 3, and then you want the bottom.
So basically, the group got hella buffed.
Okay.
Like, I don't care.
I didn't grab a nice looking set either.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm testing these ones out right now. Notice the other ones are put away because they don't roll well.
Putting dice jail.
Yeah, I've been doing slightly better with these.
You have? Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed.
So, my current trident is a what to hit? I forget.
Alright, so I know it doesn't look great. Alright, I'm working with what I got. For intensive purposes, who is sitting in the front of the wagon and who's in the back of the wagon?
I'll probably say I'm back since I'm in a row. I'll kind of.
So it's a wagon being pulled by, I'm assuming, horses?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the little token there.
I'm also probably be in the back, figuring the fact I'm a fucking locksit on.
I'm gonna be sitting.
Well,
just,
so,
who's driving this thing?
I'll say Bob is up front with driving. Bob's driving.
Okay,
We'll do that.
sure. I'll be up front with Bob.
Okay, you're right up front with Bob and you two are in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big boy. I need to be.
I need just 2 random tokens. To represent pulling the wagon. Because it's. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Cool. Now that's set there just in case things happen.
Just in case. Just in case. My ass.
Listen, I don't have all the resources in the world to set shit up on the side of the places and then pull it out and be like, oh no! Who would have thought it was gonna happen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're getting attacked by an army of orcs.
Where did they come from?
You guys gonna watch me set up
Magically-
your impending doom. Alright. Go on. You can chit chat while I'm getting shit. Alright.
So we're en route to the Beast Tribe people? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You guys you had your long rest. You had your failed attempt at a barter session for fucking
It's fine.
$1,200 sword.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get there. I'll get one eventually. Yeah. So while we were there, we essentially long rested. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
you had a complete long rest.
Okay.
Which I've got there. It's there. Ooh. Excuse me. If you guys want, go ahead and give me a perception check from everybody.
That is a 14.
19.
11.
So 19's the highest, and then I gotta roll bombs.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking bullshit. Perception. Oh, fucking course he does.
This Bob's the king.
Bob has a
What does
bullshit
Bob-
fucking perception bonus.
He said, of course he fucking rolled that. Knowing Bob rolled a good ass roll right there. Like, fuck yeah, he did.
Bob's got like a plus 11 perception or something like that.
Bob just smells them. He don't even have to see them. He just smells them. Goddamn bloodhound.
Poker that afro.
Mm-hmm.
About to get attacked by a zebra.
Maybe.
Fucking zebra.
So, get this. And then I just need, I think, one more thing here.
I'm completely organized. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean any of it. Tonight was my fault. I pushed her. I'm the one that needs to bring me my
Who's watching Frozen?
My kid.
Oh, I just realized. I just heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, my daughter's out of that phase. She's in the phase now. All she wants to watch is YouTube.
Yeah, he watches all kind of Disney random shit.
Cool. Those are all set.
And then my son
You going-
goes
So,
through as well.
We'll be going to bed in like an hour, so.
make sure I check his shit. Skills, perception. You guys have been traveling along the road for, I'd say 30, 40 minutes now. Nothing happens. Bob kind of tells y'all we'll probably not have anything happen for the first few hours until we get closer to like the war territory and other things. To give you guys an idea, I'm sitting over here messing with my tokens. That's why Andrew's.
I
If you can't
haven't
hear
said
him-
anything. I'm just.
If you can't hear him, he's like, mm-hmm. And so, I actually have to roll. And so, okay, that was unexpected. So you guys, if you guys want to take a nap, if you guys want to rotate, it's going to be a long cart ride. Even via means the main road, it's not going to matter.
I'm gonna meditate
Okay.
as we're going.
I'm gonna hang with you, Bob.
Okay. So you guys kind of hang out, chit chat. It's about, I want to say 6 hours, and you've been like on the cart, and you've about an hour ago, Bob woke you all up. Anyone who's passed out, meditating, not fully in it, he's directed your attention to the fact that you are now like traveling through like the war space of it, essentially.
Okay.
And he's noticed some signs on the road that aren't quite right.
Oh shit.
I'm like, that's a town sign. That's not the right way.
Yeah. Why is there a stop sign in the middle of a non-intersection?
Might be sign that there's a bandit. They're just-
Bob then proceeds to pull the cart to a stop and informs everyone we have a problem.
Can we get a flat tire? Sorry.
He looks at the horse's hoof and goes, "Nah, it's stable."
Yeah, what's the problem?
There's an ambush ahead.
Oh, goody.
We have two options:
We got you.
go through it
Okay.
or go around it.
Which one do you want to do?
Well,
How much time would it add to go around it?
it's gonna add a couple hours. And it's gonna be on foot. There's no way we're getting the horses off trail with the cart. Are you hungry?
I say we go through it.
You say we go through it?
Through it.
Which one do you say, Bob?
He kind of looks at everything. Well,
You know this place better than I do.
gonna be honest, I've made it through worse battles than what they could probably have set here ahead, based on the fact that this is a heavy road. I say through.
Okay. That's 2 through. What do you say, Mr. Loxodon?
I would have to, yeah.
Threll. Yeah, there we go. Through?
Through.
Through it is.
Okay. You creep along a little further. You hit your stopping point, and in the road, up ahead of you, are 3 dead goblins, or what you presume to be dead.
Okay.
Bob, being in the front, tells you guys in the back what's happening. He puts a kind of like a hand in front of you, Andrew, and is stopped. He goes, "Who has a bow?
I have a crossbow.
Shoot him.
I have a bow.
Can I-
Shoot him.
Alright, shoot him.
Shoot him."
Shoot him.
He
Can
Yeah,
he-
freaking
I'm gonna-
shoot him.
I'm gonna ask: is this the the beast tribe setting this ambush that he knows?
I got a 19 to shoot.
He stops and goes, "Beast tribe don't work with goblins."
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shoot him then.
all right, so you got a 19.
Got a shot. Yeah, I rolled 19 to shoot. To
Okay.
hit.
What do I get for my?
Middle, left, or right?
I'm gonna do the
What do I
middle.
get for the crossbow?
You're gonna do middle. All right. Roll your damage for me.
Alright, so I get sneak attack damage on top of this, correct?
Correct.
So 1d6 plus 3, and then my sneak attack damage.
Plus 3? Well, what's the
13.
damage? I forget. Is it the D6?
So D8 plus 1.
D8 plus 1.
You got 13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, and you went for the one in the middle. The arrow sticks in them, and they don't move.
So that's a 9.
9 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Your arrow misses.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is anyone
I'm
else?
gonna-
Bob?
I'm gonna shoot the one on the right now, too.
Go for it. That's Bob.
Oh, 10.
60 disadvantage. You rolled a 10.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Does that hit or no?
It does not hit. Bob is going to throw out a fireball. Firebolt, sorry, not ball. He's not a wizard. That's what he gets. So that is what? 2 does. He throws the one on the left. He hits it, and you watch it immediately fucking stand up off the ground and go, "Ah!" and try to pat the fire out. It drops dead. I need everyone to roll initiative because the other one's gonna stand up at that point. And out of the tree line on the left comes a rather large motherfucker, and on the right, a giant snake.
Okay.
As he catches that goblin on fire, and you realize in this moment,
Could I have fired another shot before I rolled initiative?
I'll let you have
The other
another
one?
one.
Okay.
I'll be nice. Why not?
14 plus 17?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
For the dumb one.
Okay. Yeah, that
Yep.
guy. D8, D8, D8. Where'd he go? Yeah. 2.
He stands. The other goblin stands up before you. The giant and the snake come out of the sidelines. But the one catches on fire. The one's dead on the ground. Like he went from playing dead to being dead. Stands up, screams that he's on fire before fucking croaking and yelling as he's dying. The other goblin stands up to try to like go to help put him out, and Biff just shoots a crossbow arrow and it sticks in the side of his lungs, and you just hear like a small wheeze as he's like trying to pat out his friend. Everyone
okay.
go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Okay.
And then
I got 10 on initiative.
Okay. I got okay, so 15.
okay.
Trying to figure out where that is. Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say, I think you can just click the initiative tag.
16.
16. Gotta get all my other ones rolled. Fucking cry me. Fuck. Polar opposites. So we've got. Sorry, guys. I'm writing shit. I apologize.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, well. Oh, my God. I found James, but then she freaked out because I didn't show up that day. He said she was
Andrew, I want you to roll for Bob real quick.
Am I rolling? Initiative?
Nope, you're just gonna do straight roll. When you see who's is higher. You tie on initiative with someone, has the same stats. So.
11.
Okay, thank you. Alright. So. Boss, what's your AC for me, real quick?
My AC. What do I see where that is?
Top of
Hearing
your-
country.
It should be by initiative, like in the center. Or are you doing
Oh,
it with
15.
15? Okay. Colton?
14?
Thank you. Andrew, yours with the armors.
15. Yeah, I've been wearing it since we started.
Yeah. Now what? I'm holding you.
Cool. Alright. So, with all of that, I'm going to ask for
for the sake of the fact that you all knew what was about, like you were aware that this was an ambush going into it, do any of you dismount the cart before doing anything?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Yeah.
dismount. I'm not gonna sit in the death pit of the cart.
Where would you have put yourself in approximation to the cart? I will give you a
Where's
10
the egg? Which way can I get out of it?
So I'm
Obviously,
gonna-
like, can I just get out through the side?
I will let you put yourself wherever you want in a 10-foot range of the cart because you knew what was about to happen going into this because Bob's perception check warned you all and you had a chance to shoot the quote-unquote bodies. So I'm letting you all stack yourselves out, not just out where you would have immediately jumped out.
I'm gonna be right. Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna be.
Yep.
I'm gonna be back to the left, closer
Sounds
to
like
the
me.
road.
Okay.
You're going to be where?
Back and to the left, closer to the end of the road, like to the edge of the. Yeah, around there. Yeah.
10.
Can I go a little far closer to the edge of the road or whatever we're on?
That's 10 feet away
To
from the
the-
cart.
Okay, all right, that's great.
I'm gonna be closer to the front of the cart, left side. Yeah, right there.
So, giant snake. What was that again?
That's a hill giant.
Okay, got it.
It's just, it says hill giant on the token. In this case, we're just gonna call it a straight giant. All right. Up first is the goblin, who is fucking you. How much
I did 2.
in total?
2, yeah, just 2.
Don't you only have a +1 to your damage?
Yeah. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh God.
I rolled a 1 on damage, and it's +1, so 2.
Okay.
I did 2 damage.
Shit happens. It happens.
Yeah. No, it's a D8 +1, but no, I rolled a 1. So I did 2. Is he just trying to leave?
Nope. He's just
Moving.
trying to get where he thinks he's gonna have a better chance of survival.
Got it.
80, so he's in range of that. Who is he gonna? He's probably gonna go for Bob because Bob's the motherfucker that caught his friend on fire. Alright. Yep. Sorry, Bob. What is that? So that one? Ooh. 4. Bob steps in between the horses and like casts his fireball. All of this begins to unfold. He turns to look at you, Andrew, and he's like, "Remind you of any time fun?" And as he finishes that sentence, an arrow sticks right through like his arm that he's got reached out to you, and it sticks right in that little armpit space, and just he grabs it and snaps it off, and he goes, "Motherfucker, it's always getting shot when I'm with you, isn't it?"
Yeah.
So,
He's trying out getting
yeah,
blown up.
that's about all he can do is just shoot Mob. Boss, you're up.
Okay.
I've got you back
See,
here.
yes. I don't think I have anything that's like fucking ranged type shit. I'm looking right now. What is that distance? 60. How far away from us are we? The closest guy to me?
70 feet.
Fuck.
You have your
I really
movement.
can't do.
You have
I can
movement.
move, right?
Yeah, you can move. This isn't. I sent you here to start it. This is your official first turn. You have your movement, action, bonus action, reaction.
Crimson Red, is that a bonus action?
Crimson Rangers. Like I said, going into this, if you'd like to have that activated prior to the command.
I still can't really like.
So, because you have 30 feet of movement, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. But I also don't want to just like fucking try and run up there all ridiculously.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. You could move up and you'd be in line with Bob and Andrew.
Is that within 60 feet? Or
Yes,
how
that would
close
be
is that?
Yeah, that's
5,
you're,
10,
you're
15, 20,
75.
25, 30, 35, 40. You'd be 40 feet away from him. And you'd be 50 feet away from the giant, and I'm not going to count the squares for the snake.
All right, then yeah, I guess I'll move up to be in line with them, and then the little circle that's closest to us is. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to visually represent everything.
You're good. It's shitty camera quality. This is a goblin right here,
Uh huh.
and then behind that is the hill giant.
Okay, so the goblin and the fucking hell giant. Can I
this is
cast
also-
vicious mockery maybe on Am I within 60 feet of the giant now, or just the goblin?
You're within 60 feet of the hill giant.
Well, I'll try and cast vicious mockery on that guy.
Okay. That's a wisdom save.
Yes.
And he fails.
Sure. And he failed.
Yep. So what's?
So I roll the different damage now.
Yep.
Roll the damage, and what's the effect it puts him under?
I don't think it does affect it.
So I can unleash a string of insults. Let's see if he can hear me. He succeeded. He failed. So he takes 1d4 of damage, and he has a disadvantage on his next attack roll before he can end his turn.
Okay. So he has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
So he just has disadvantage, and then I rolled a 2, so he takes 2 physical damage and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
And that's me.
Okay.
I don't think I could do any bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good.
If you're done, Colton, you're up.
Alright, so I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll stealth, right?
Yep.
12.
I will say you don't succeed.
No, that's fine, that's fine. And then I'm going to shoot. The hill giant. I got 80 feet for the bow.
Cool.
So I'm going to shoot the hill giant with my bow.
Okay.
10.
Miss.
Okay.
You kind of get out and you're in that like I just finished meditating, so you're like kind of getting your stretches in when it all starts, and you shoot and it just goes just barely past him.
You're gonna take him. He's been staying at my chair, making me hold him.
Do you want to use any of your movement, or are you fine staying back here by the cart?
I'm fine
you're
staying
back over
back here
Okay.
since I got a bow.
You know what I want to know? Hold on.
What you want?
I knocked over my toilet paper.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Okay, or not.
Yeah, it does. I can sit back here now and be like, this is this, and this is that. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's nice.
Alright. So, Colton went. Andrew, your turn.
Okay. So I've got. Okay, so I know I'm within range. I'm going to shoot at the giant snake, I think.
Go for the dance.
Yeah, this giant snake.
Snake.
That is a
I guess.
13? Assuming no?
Yep, you're good.
Oh, that hits?
It's just a giant snake. It doesn't
Oh.
have a lot to it.
Ah, fair enough. Sweet. Okay, fair enough. Sweet. Sweet.
It is hardier than it is
Okay.
difficulty penetration.
That's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
Wait, do I roll?
Your Crimson Right does not add to.
Doesn't add to ranged?
No. But let me make sure.
Because it doesn't I don't know if it specifies the weapon.
So, as a bonus action, you can activate any right on a weapon you're holding. A weapon can only hold one active right at a time.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you wanted, you could add it to your crossbow. It would just be.
Another act. So could I have it active on both?
I see no reason.
As long as I take the damage.
As long as you take the damage, I see no reason why. So later in your class, you'll get a point where you have different rights that you can activate.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So you can only have one active per weapon.
Yeah, per weapon. Okay.
But
Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
have
I'm
an
gonna.
issue
Yeah.
having it.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Yeah. I'll take. Then I'll use my bonus action first, and then.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Retroactively add the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm at 40.
Or 41, right?
Yeah. I'm at 41 HP now.
I'm trying to track it on here,
Yep.
so that way they can see it too if they need. If
So-
they want to.
Yeah. 41. So that's another D4 damage then I can run.
Yep.
So that's another 3. So that's 12.
12.
Yeah. 3 of it's cold. I guess I should specify.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he's got. I don't think he's got weaknesses to it, but.
Nope.
Okay.
But it's good to. I don't think he has weaknesses to it.
Okay. So yeah.
Nope.
9 standard, 3 cold.
Cool. That's your bonus action. Your action.
I could move. I don't think I'm going to.
I'm just gonna hang out there.
I'm just
Cool.
gonna hang out there.
It is the Hill Giant's turn.
I'm assuming the snake just doesn't look terribly perturbed.
No, it
Okay.
your arrow sticks into it, and it doesn't show any sign of acknowledgement.
Okay.
It's just a flesh wound.
Sweetie,
Oh dear.
the laser pointer is not for you. Look, it's on the ground if you want it.
She thinks it is all about her for that laser pointer. You don't even care that the laser. She wants it, man. Sorry, distracted.
That's what she said.
Oh, fuck. There it is. There's the stuff. Hey, don't chew on it. You fucking.
Has Bob gone?
No. Bob rolled poorly.
Oh. Okay.
God damn it, Bob.
Yeah, Bob had a poor roll.
Okay.
Fucking damn it, Bob.
Don't even look where the thing is. I mean, I'll count it. Plus, he only has to be there. Right, because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. I just had to make sure I didn't fuck up my movement. Sweet. It's fine. It's fine. So, what is that? Okay. That's what his damage does. Note to self. Read weapons before doing things. Andrew.
Okay, what? What do you need? Just a D8.
That landed on an 8.
I landed on a marker too. So who's attacking her?
The giant is attacking Bob.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So he runs up and Bob's like, fuck me. As he's like breaking the arrow, he turns and sees the giant and he goes, God, and like braces up his forearms over his head, and you watch this great club that the giant is swinging, almost damn near the size of Andrew, smack into Bob. Bob doesn't move at all, but just takes it and goes, motherfuckers. So now it will be Bob's turn. As soon as I finish doing this. Alright, what would Bob like to do?
Well, I mean, that's up to you, Ben.
I know. I've got so many fun little.
Bob is going to give you that back to start with. Bob is going to sit there and go, I don't know why I get so goddamn angry, and he goes into a rage.
Yeah, okay. So he's a barbarian.
Are you not entertained?
So he's gonna go in a rage, and then he is going to make. Let's see. Oh, I need to clarify this. So as he goes into a rage, he gets pissed off, and you watch as he actually grows. Like he goes from like the 6-foot guy that you know and love, and like as he rages and starts to yell, he goes up and gets taller and taller, and by the end of it, he's a good 9 foot. And
Jesus fucking Christ.
this 10-foot reach that he just had a slug out with. That he was just slugging it out with because the giant could reach him. He can now reach him without moving. He is now about 9 feet tall. He grew an extra 3 feet while raging. Make sure I'm not missing any of his other things here. Yeah. Alright. Fucking smash. He doesn't even grab the trident off of his back. You see his gauntlets light up. And he goes to just smack the fuck out of the hill giant.
How does that go? Or are we waiting for rolls?
Rolls. He lands both hits.
Way to go, Bob.
Bob's a beast.
Hey. Yeah, he is, man. You've only been with Bob one half session now, and you can already tell what a fucking gangster Bob is.
So Bob squares up to this hell giant, takes the club, pushes it off of him as he gets bigger, hits him once on the side of the head, and as soon as his hand connects, you hear like a thunder boom, and then he smacks him again, and it hits him hard enough that you see the giant actually stumbles back. And just kind of like, the giant goes from like aggressive and ready to fuck things up to being pretty fucked up himself.
Nice.
Like, he just clobbered the piss out of it. You will notice that as he was swelling up, like, that wound he took in the arm, and the fact that he just got smacked the fuck out of by this giant, Bob himself has looked better, had better days. Bob isn't feeling the greatest at the moment. That's his bonus action, his action. He's pissed. He's not... We're not stopping there. He's gonna go stand in front of the giant, ready to go around 2. Snake's turn. Snake a snack.
I'm gonna do something crazy my next turn.
Pretty. It's not that much. That's it.
Is he going for me?
I'm sure that's it. Oh, he has a 10-foot reach. Nope, that's it. That's it. Alright. Oh, no, you're not. You're supposed to be on that one. Yeah. No, he's gonna stop there. That's all he could do. He was too far away from everything. No one got close enough to him to play. Goblin's turn. Let's say it's difficult to hit him.
I was gonna say, is he even able to hit me?
He can't. It's difficult for him to hit you or Bob with the giant being there. So he's actually gonna go for good old boss boy
I
here.
do like you. I just don't need you putting your face in my face all the time.
All right. So in this learning moment, we're gonna introduce Colton how I play critical failures in an attack.
Oh, good.
I roll a
What's going
d4.
on?
So the goblin he had a critical failure.
Okay.
I play critical failures when attacking in a sense of a D4. On a 1, nothing really happens, he just fails. On a 2, his weapon could take damage and possibly break. On a 3, he can hurt himself. And on a 4, he can hurt an ally.
Okay.
God damn it. Alright, that's a 4. So he's gonna shoot the fucking hill giant in the back. I just gotta see what the fucking damage is. It's just gonna look very fucking poorly.
Did you just kill the hill giant?
Bob. The hill giant's dead.
Huh.
He.
Damn it, that's gonna be my cool move I was about to pull off. No, I
The-
can't do. I can do it on the snake, I guess.
The goblin whips up his crossbow as he's like running towards, trips and fires on accident, and you watch this arrow go straight. Like he was aiming at Rel, goes to shoot, trips, causes him to jerk to the side. Hey, I'm trying to speak. I don't need you to be grumpy. Trips, shoots, and you watch the giant like stumble back from the hits that Bob landed on it. It's trying to like regain its balance, and then goes and crumbles, and you see a little arrow stuck in the back of its neck. Just right at the top. I guess I'll wipe him out of initiative. That was literally just enough. Just enough. You'll note that
Did he
just
just did the?
little further behind the screen here, I will say that you'll notice that the giant itself already looked pretty beat up. It didn't look like it was in good health to start this fight. But now it's fucking dead. So it doesn't matter. Just fuck me.
I was gonna do a cool ass move
What's
to try
the,
to kill it.
Can I roll a perception check to see does the snake and the goblin look
The goblin looks pretty beat up.
before the fight?
No, he just looks beat up now.
Because I've shot him.
Yeah. And the snake looks pretty good. Snake may be a little malnourished, but he's pretty alright.
So he's taking 13 damage. 12. Right.
Boss,
How far away am I from the snake?
35?
You could get within melee range.
Yeah, because you're
Oh,
here.
I'm
So
gonna
if
get
you,
in
went-
melee range. It's gonna be epic.
yeah, if you did a diagonal here, like go up and around the horse, these two black dots are the horses.
Can we go through our allies on this?
Yeah, you
game?
can go through allies.
Okay.
So you can
Okay,
you
cool.
can make him.
So that's gonna be my next question.
Yep, it is 35 feet to him, and so, boss. But it is your turn, buddy.
Okay, and the giant is fucking dead. So the thing on the right side of him, what is that again?
It's a giant snake.
The big snake that is actually a big snake. Okay, good
Yeah,
to know.
yeah. He's currently, I'm pretty sure, trying to attack me because I've shot it.
Alright, that's what's up. That's what's up. I want to fucking pull me a Neville Longbottom, and I'm gonna run up and slice the shit out of that thing with my longsword. That's what I'd like to do.
Got to make sure you do it on a giant stairway.
15, 20. Do you want where you want at?
Yeah, like right where your finger was. I mean, that looks good. I want to run right up to his ass.
Just right in front of him.
And so let's see. I got to roll for the hit, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Bow. It's an 8.
That's a miss, my friend.
Shit.
You get up next to the snake and you're like, this motherfucker's a lot bigger in person.
Then how did I miss?
You're like, holy fuck! And you go to
Pissed
swing.
yourself as you tried to hit it.
Yeah, you kind of intimidate yourself. Like you go to swing, but you're in awe of the size of this snake. You're like, this is not how big they get back at home.
How tall is this snake?
How tall is the snake?
Mhm.
Motherfucker, man, not a question.
Big ass snake, huh?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Where
Is it considered
all
it's
part of the
considered a
plan.
large creature, right?
Well, that's what I'm trying to remember. If it's considered large or if it's no, it's huge.
Oh, it's huge.
It is considered large, huge. Yeah. So I would say it's 15, 20 feet range.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
10 feet is kind of where you stop for large.
Alright.
He's to put it in perspective, he's bigger than the Hell Giant.
Okay. That's what I needed to know.
So, you miss. Is there anything else you want to do, boss?
I don't really have any bonus actions or anything, right? Do I? It says bonus actions, actions in combat. The only thing I could do is a bardic inspiration or unsettling words.
Yep.
You can inspire somebody.
Yeah.
You could inspire me because it's my turn next. Because I'm gonna try to do something crazy if
Does-
it works.
Does Bart have attack rolls?
All right, that's fine. Then I'll use my bonus actions as a bardic inspiration on let's see, a creature other than myself. And then yeah, I'll use it on him.
Do I click the inspiration button on my Matt? Since
You
I'm being inspired.
can. I think it's
1d6.
yeah. The best way I have found to do it is I don't know if it lets you add that when you roll in any way on D20 because I haven't personally had anyone play a bard when I've used D20. But
So we'll test it. If I do the inspire, maybe I was thinking maybe it'll go ahead and add it.
yeah, if it doesn't add it though, just manually click the dice on the bottom left and roll a D6
Okay.
and add it to your total. So all right, you have bardic inspiration.
All right.
And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Because you can use it. You use it on saving rolls, saving throws, ability checks, or an attack roll. And you can use it once, and you have it for 10 minutes. You just
Okay.
don't add it to damage.
No, I didn't know it was on attack.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. No, I knew it was for attack.
Well,
So that's what I
helping
was.
clarify for
Anything
you.
that can help me.
All right. Yeah, if that's all you're doing, yeah, Colton, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move 20 feet closer to the snake. Like diagonal if I can, just get closer. And then I'm going to use my Starlight Step. I could magically teleport to 30 feet to an unoccupied area or space I see. I want to teleport to the space above the snake and pull out my rapier and fall down, stabbing the snake in the head.
Okay.
The bull blank cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
So,
So that would, yeah, you
would
put
that give me advantage?
I'm not gonna say it's gonna give you advantage. If you wanted, what the fuck is your problem?
Like, I'm coming in like a freaking... I'm going to be like 10 feet above it. I'm just coming in like with the fucking...
So, yeah, if you want advantage, the best thing I can tell you to do is still do your Starlight Step, but plop yourself on the opposite side, and you will be flanking.
I just kind of want to come in like a meteor on the snake.
It does seem a lot cooler that way.
It is a lot
I
cooler,
don't need advantage. I'm coming in like a meteor on the snake.
It's a lot cooler.
I'm sending it.
but I'm
I
also
don't
gonna.
He doesn't need advantage. He's got style points.
I want you to make a acrobatics or make a dexterity saving throw to prevent
Okay,
yourself from getting
so-
hurt from the fall
Alright,
damage.
so you want me to roll first to hit or do the dex save?
I want you to do the dex save first, so I know you're committed to this.
Okay, so acrobatics. So just click the +5.
Yep, and you're doing what? How high
I
above
got
it?
12. I'm going like 10 feet above the head of the snake.
10 feet. You got a 12. All right, I'll give it to you.
All right. So now
Now make your attack roll,
to hit.
and I'll let you do advantage. I'll be because it's cool. Why the fuck
All right.
not?
Well, I'm not gonna do. I got a 19 without advantage. So plus, how much?
No,
of it
still do your
inspiration?
advantage.
See if you crit.
Yeah, see if you crit.
Oh, roll
Yeah.
it again then, or roll with advantage?
No, just roll it one more time, just in case you crit.
Okay. No.
Okay. It's always
So I
worth
got-
using your advantage. But 19 hits.
So I got 19 plus whatever the inspiration is.
So yeah, roll your. I don't know. Did it
Damage.
show it in your roll?
And hey, this would be sneak, because I had advantage, so it would be sneak damage too, correct?
What is? I forget.
Because the thing for sneak damage is sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal up an extra 2d6 to one creature you hit with attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. If you don't have advantage on the attack roll, if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, that enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage.
Go for it. Go ahead and do your sneak attack.
So 15 damage.
Okay.
You land on top and it slithers you right off. It like you slide off of it.
As you go, putting 15 into it.
And as my bonus action. Oh no, that was my bonus action, was do start a slight step, so I'm done. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Andrew, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna come. Oh yeah, I can make it there. I'm gonna come to the other side of the snick.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go. So this is me, right?
Yeah, that was
So yeah, I'm gonna come over here. So I'm flanking him. So that would give me advantage on my attack, right?
Yeah, because you were here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. I'd be right here. I'm still flanking him, right?
Yeah, I'll still give you flanking. You're still pretty well on the opposite side of it in comparison.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try
I like how
to.
the goblin.
Yeah, it's a guy. He's fine. I'm gonna yeah, try to shank him with my trident. Okay, so that'll be another 13.
Hit.
Okay. With advantage. Let's okay. All right, so it's gonna be D8 plus my D4. Okay. So it's gonna be plus 6 plus 4. So 6 piercing, 4 cold. So another 10 damage.
Okay. It is not looking great. So that's your action and movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do right now.
No, I think your bonus actions. I think we determined were.
It's just the Crimson Ray, right? At least for now. Okay. Unless if I have any more.
Can you calm down for a minute so I can do what I got to do? Alright, I'm trying to find something. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Oh, Bobby boy, what are you doing? You and your infinite raging wisdom.
He's gonna bite the snake's head off. Chomp chomp.
I think it worked once. So I change it, right? He's gonna smack the piss out of this fucking snake. Make sure he doesn't have something that he wants to use. What? What? Yeah, he's gonna smack the piss out of it still. You broke, don't fix it.
It ain't fixed, don't broke it.
Actually, you know what?
He's gonna see the fact that you guys all have it surrounded, and think that you've got this pretty well under control. And he's gonna try to just fucking chuck his trident at this damn goblin. Where's his extra? Where's your bit of knowledge here, boyo? There it is. A hit. Definitely hits. And then what does he need? Yeah, he fucking marks it. He looks towards you three all ganging up around the snake and goes, "Alright, you got it." He steps over the giant's corpse and like javelin throws the trident. You watch it spear all 3 points through the skull of this goblin. He then holds out his hand and recalls it back to him. As he pulls the trident out of the goblin's head, it falls forward and is, well eliminated.
Okay.
I don't think he's got any. I don't think he has any bonus actions he can really do. Oh, he will. While he's raging, he starts pounding on his chest a little bit, and you actually watch a glowing field warp around him. And he has a small shield around him now. Cool. That's all his turn. Who is it pissed off at the most?
Whose turn?
It is the snake's turn.
Snake's turn.
I think it's taking the most damage from me. That one's up to you.
Yeah, but it's currently surrounded, so it has to assess who it thinks the biggest threat would be. I'm gonna say, with the fact that something tried to fucking magnificent bull horse ride the snake, I'm gonna say it's gonna go for you, Colton.
Try to take it down in style. I would have killed the troll that way if the goblin didn't kill it.
That you would have.
That would have been magnificent, dude. Could you imagine just fucking
21.
taking it down in
Hits.
fashion?
So it hits. What does it prefer to do to you, though? We do that one instead.
Level 4, correct?
Your? Yeah.
So, quick question. How does lucky work against the attacks being made against me? Like, I know you have to roll it. Do you tell me the attack and I can use a lucky point to make you re-roll it, or what? Or does it re-roll my saving throw?
Let me reread it real quick. Please can't cunning action, bonus action.
Because when it says saving throw.
It's like you get 3 luck points whenever you make an attack roll.
Because I meant to ask that earlier
So-
before we got into combat. Just curious how it works.
The way it works is that you can say that you luck point and make me re-roll it, and I can tell you the 2 dice, but you have to use it before knowing the outcome. But
Okay.
because you're still getting back into the hang of things and like learning how to use all your stuff, I will let you use it in this moment if you would like to make it re-roll.
No, I'll just use it. That you explained, I'll use it next time, but no, go ahead.
Okay. Because you just have to say to use it before you know the outcome.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what it was. So when you say you go to roll, I just need to say, hey, I want to use lucky to
Yeah.
roll an extra dice.
Yeah, or if like
Okay.
if you roll and you say you roll in a total of like a 16 on something, and you're like, I don't know if that's gonna make it. I'm gonna use a luck point real quick before you tell me,
Okay.
and then you pick which
Alright.
of the two numbers you want to go for. You don't
Okay,
have to
yeah,
choose the
no.
second roll. You get a pick between them.
Okay. Cool.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage as it just bites the fuck out of you.
Help me!
Boss,
Help me!
with the actually, hold on. I have one thing I have to do. That's oh, with that all being said and done, I just fucking did this weird. Where did it go? You motherfucker! There it is.
She's just gonna sit there with the door open. Love it.
Fucking dog.
Yep.
The bottom of the thing.
I went outside. No, I don't.
Yeah, bottom of it. Wherever it is. Boss, it is your turn. But on your turn,
Okay.
I don't have an actual dot for him, but that quote unquote thing that says guard will represent an orc who comes out of the tree line and goes, I guess you can't rely on anyone for anything.
An orc, you said?
Yep.
Is that a bad orc or a fucking, like,
You
can't
would
rely on anyone for
assume
anything?
you would assume he is meaning in the sense that his little get together party here is not working in his favor, and so he's trying to come out to handle it himself.
Right. Alright. How do we want to handle this? Let us cast. Hold on. Trying to see. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to cast Dissonant Whispers on this man, if possible.
Sure. What's all the shit for that?
Let's
The
see,
range?
can I cast this at second level? Ooh, I can. So when I cast this, this man is racked with terrible pain. He will take a wisdom saving throw. On a failed saving throw, he will take 3d6 physical damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed will allow it away from me. This creature does not move onto obvious dangerous ground, such as fire or pit, but on a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. A defeated creature automatically succeeds on the save.
Cool. So, how far does he have to run away? And what's damage? Because he fails.
It's 3d6 physical,
Okay.
Okay, so roll that for
or
me.
3d6 psychic, I'm sorry. So let's roll that real quick. It comes out to 6. And he must immediately, if available, move as far away as its speed allows it to for me. So at the maximum distance at which he can get away from me.
So he just takes a full movement. 5, 10, 20. Did you say 6 damage?
Yeah, it looks like 6. A 3, a 1, and a 2 for 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Alright.
And that's me, fellers. Because I want to save some of my borrowed inspirations.
Okay.
You're good.
Is it me?
Colton, you're up.
Alright. So what just ran away again?
It was the orc who seems to be in charge of things. Way back.
Okay. And we still have
Go
the snake
take it back.
still alive.
Yeah, giant snake is. It's pretty.
Alright,
it's pretty
so,
beat up, but it's still kicking.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack the snake.
Cool. Go for
Which,
it.
do I still have inspiration? Like you said, it lasts 10 minutes.
Yes, you will have it the
You guys
entirety
do-
of this combat,
Well,
Okay.
unless you use it.
did you use it last turn?
He didn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you did use it?
Yeah, I used it on the when I
Okay.
did the magnificent.
Then you do
attack,
not have
you
it
know?
anymore. It is a one use.
Okay, so it's okay, one use. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. All right, so I'm going to swing at the snake with my rapier. Ooh. For 10.
Nope. Slipped little bastard keeps dodging you, despite his fucking size. Actually, better yet, you go to stab him, and it kind of just slides right off the scale.
What else can I do? I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage. Because that keeps him from getting an attack of opportunity, correct?
Correct.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage, and I'm going to move back towards that where the orc leader ran away. I'm going to move that direction 20 feet.
So, what's the 5, 10, 15, 20.
And then I'll end my turn there.
Cool. Andrew,
Me?
you're up.
can I make a perception to see if there's any other creatures that are gonna spring out of the woods?
Go for it.
20, dirty 20.
Yes.
Okay.
You notice in the same general space in which he just came out of, another one is short behind him.
Is it another orc? Just
It is. With a 20 perception, I'll say that they look oddly similar. Almost twin-like.
I was gonna say it's not a nat 20. It's just but
No, but still, it's
okay.
higher than the threshold you needed it to be,
Okay.
so I'll give you that.
All right, and then I still attack because I'm flanking with advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 17 hits,
Hits.
right? Okay. And then my 6, 7. So 7 piercing, and then 3 cold.
Okay.
It's another 10 damage.
It's looking pretty fucking rough.
And then yeah, nope. I think that's it.
Cool. Bob's gonna. What is Bob gonna do? Do you inform everyone else of the second orc that you see?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Watch out! There's another one. It's coming through the woods.
10, 15, 20, 25.
He looks strangely the same as the last one. Almost like they're twins. Are you twins?
10, 15, 20. He's gonna throw his trident at the second one that's sitting in the tree line, not the one that's running away, because Bob's more concerned about an assailant that's active than
Yeah.
something else. That's a fucking hit. Alright. Cool. Yeah, he throws his trident like just off the road into the bush where you recognize that the orc is.
Mhm.
Hits him, and recalls it back for him. What's your problem? Why are you whining, girl? Why are you whining?
I did big wine.
I don't think. Look, there's no laser pointer. It's gone. It left. You scared it off. Shut that fucking door because no one's fucking out there.
Mm-hmm.
That's Bob Snake. Snake's there.
Yeah, the snakes.
So it's gonna try to whip around and well, bite the fucking. Actually, it's gonna try to grab a hold of the thing that keeps fucking stabbing it.
Mm.
It is a constrictor snake after all.
Is this opposed with anything?
If it hits, it will be.
Okay. Well,
I know
or-
because you have advantage.
it'll just have disadvantage on trying to grapple me. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, it will be opposed, won't it? Yeah.
Normally it would be.
Well, what's the
But
then I guess what's the
this-
DC for
You have to beat a 16.
Okay.
But in most cases, it's an opposed because something's actively trying to grab you. That is this thing's job.
Okay, got it.
So it just makes an attack roll against
Oh, okay, got it.
because it's constricting. Doesn't matter anyway.
Nah, boo boo.
Yeah, it like latches and tries to wrap around you, and you just
Just melt away.
you just kind of like slip through the crack. And I can't touch this. Nah, nah, nah.
Okay.
That's its turn. The motherfucker is frightened, so he's not going to come any closer. He's just going to stand back there, and I don't think he has any.
He should have. Did he make a?
He has to make a save. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. Thank you, Ender. Boss, what's the save that he has to make against you to become unfrightened? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Does he continue to run away, or
No,
he just doesn't move
He just
closer?
doesn't. He can't come closer.
Okay. Boss, you there?
I'm fucking sorry. I muted myself.
Oh.
Goddamn it! It's a wisdom save.
What's the DC though?
Where do I see that?
It should be the same one that was on the spell to begin with.
Yeah, it should like spell.
That was
save.
on the what? You. +2.
Nope.
Right? Am I looking at the right thing?
Nope. Hold on. I got it. I'll get there. I'll help you out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Isn't it
60 components v instantaneous
Attack
wisdom.
slash save is wisdom 13.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Sorry, that.
Nope, you're good.
That man keeps rolling real bad.
So, does it say it becomes afraid? Oh, it's not afraid, so it can come back.
Okay.
It's gonna go square up with Bob.
No, Bob.
Colton, you hear as the orc gets next to Bob. As he goes to swing at him, he says, "Sorry, just following orders." And then proceeds to smack his sword off of fucking Bob's armor of magnificent chest pecs. Guess fuck my dice rolls.
Is that what it's called? Magnificent chest pecs?
Why do I try to do anything when the dice say no?
Does Bob say anything back?
Does he look like
He says,
reacts
"I'm
to
Rick
it at
James,
Yeah,
bitch."
Bob reacts back. Like you can see, like Colton, make a perception check for me because you're distracted with the snake.
all? No, that's fine.
I got 12.
He kind of stiffens, and not in the sense of what you would expect him bracing for a sword strike.
Okay.
He didn't hit him regardless. It's the second one's turn. The second orc is gonna come out. He's gonna flank Bob. And he's gonna say, he's gonna tell him, "You thought you could get out of it that easy?" We know. And he's going to take his sword and he's gonna shove it basically in his lower back.
No, Bob!
Where the fuck is that dice at? There we go. Fuck. No. Okay. That's that orc's turn. Oh, but it's only one. You see that shield that he had put up earlier? This sword cuts through it.
and like shatters and barely makes it through his armor. So, boop, boop. Cool. Back to the top. It's boss.
Back to me. Alright, well then I think at this point, since this dude came back, I'm gonna have to make my way to him and slice him with the longsword.
Now, I will say, you'll have to take the disengage action. If you,
Oh, is that thing still up?
yeah, the snake's still up, man.
Oh, god damn, dude, that thing won't die.
Yeah, I've hit it for like 10 damage almost every turn so far. It just doesn't give a shit.
It's looking
Fuck,
really
dude.
fucking rough. I will forewarn you of that. Like,
How's Bob looking?
how's Bob looking? Bob, after that last hit, Bob's kind of fallen back in that like staggered state where he's like, I'm
Does
still.
it look like he could take 12 damage?
Yes, you would say that Bob could. Bob still got a lot of Rock'em Sock'em
Because
robots.
that would not be halved. 'Cause that
Bob
would-
can still.
okay.
Bob can take some hits.
Okay,
Bob is not. Bob is not worse than the snake is. Let's put it that way.
I just want to make sure because if I rolled max damage, it would be
Yeah.
technically be 24. But yeah,
So I get what you're getting at. I just want you to know that he could.
Okay.
He does not look like that would potentially kill him, but he wouldn't feel fucking great if you did it.
understood.
So
Understood. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and just swing at the snake with the longsword then.
okay,
The snake
go
is
for it.
Boom, let's
Oh,
see, roll
roll.
this bad boy.
Roll.
That is a 22 to hit.
No
Did you roll with
shit.
advantage?
Did you roll with advantage?
I did not. Was I
Yeah.
supposed to?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
flanking
one more
with
just
Andrew.
see if you crit.
Yeah, just roll again real quick. See if you crit.
With advantage?
No, just one straight
more
roll.
Just roll again? Okay.
I mean, he
And
did roll
holy
a nat
shit.
20.
That's
Right.
a 4. Yeah, it was a nat 20 the first time, and then a 4 the second time.
Wait, the first one was a nat 20?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
nat
Oh,
20.
then yeah, okay.
Yeah,
then,
then you
Yes,
crit.
it was.
yeah, then you crit.
Education moment. So, what is the maximum damage that you could roll?
The maximum damage is a 1d10, right?
Yep, it's a D10 plus what?
Plus, well, where do I see the plus at?
Damage by your weapon.
Yeah.
Should
Oh.
say.
Fucking plus 2?
So,
So,
12.
12.
Yeah. I think the thing with fucking. Hold on, my brain's frying out for a second. I apologize. Overloaded. The thing with D&D Beyond, when you get a crit, it automatically sets it up to do stuff the way that 5e works. I don't do criticals the same way 5e works. I give you maximum damage plus 1 complete roll. So you will have 12 damage plus whatever you roll for your damage following. Well,
Okay.
sorry, you have 10 damage plus whatever you roll following.
It's a D10 plus 2, right?
Yeah, but the plus 2 is
Yeah.
on there. I'm not
So you
So I
don't
gotta
add
roll the
plus
D10.
2.
You doubled it plus 2? Okay.
so.
So you're going to get
So-
10 added to whatever this is.
Plus,
3.
Yeah, so you did 15 in total because you would
Got you.
Okay. That's good to know.
yeah
On
because you
yours.
get your plus 2 plus a maximum dice plus whatever you roll for your dice. Does that make sense?
Yes it does. Alright, that's
Colton,
how.
does that make sense to you?
Yeah, so I got a 10 from my max, the plus 2 is from the other thing, and then the 3 is from when I roll right there. Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense. Yep. We're tracking.
Is this thing still alive?
How would you like to describe you killing the snake?
Oh, dude, alright. So, as I
Got a crit,
come
you
around,
know?
there's a weird man with no nose, and he's like, no, I'm just kidding. So I bring my sword well over my shoulders, and with a deafening strike, I slash the snake, and I slice it clean in half
Cool.
as its body goes limp to the ground.
You watch on the other side the fucking elephant lift up this sword and he's like, God damn it! Just die! And he's like been missing here and there and like casting a spell off against the orc to keep it
Smacking
away.
dirt.
And he finally goes, ah! And he like closes his eyes and turns and brings it down, and you just hear. And when you open your eyes and look, you have split and cut the head clean off of this snake.
Fantastic.
And as it like body reacts and coils and shrinks itself back up, on the other side you just see the handy dandy blob. Humanoid this at the moment, but still not nonetheless blob.
Yeah, with a frost covered trident that's like, you know, hilt deep inside the snake, just yeah.
So, with that,
Every stab you see like a slight wince of pain.
yeah. All right, so it is. If that's is that all you got, boss?
Sorry, I keep muting because of my kid. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm gonna AFK for a second and get him down because it's like 8 o'clock now.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
right with you guys.
You're good.
No, you're good.
So I'll be back on before my next turn, hopefully.
Yeah, there's several people between you. Colton, you're up.
All right, am I flanking the orc that just hit Bob, or do I need to move to flank it?
I'll give you the technical fact that you're flanking. If you want to be 100% flanking, it would just be
All right,
right
100% move me to I'll move to flank. So that gives me advantage, correct?
Sorry, yeah. Now you'll do your advantage and your sneak attack because you have if you hit.
All right, so advantage. 23
Hits.
to hit.
That's not a crit, is it?
No, 18.
Okay. Alright.
So then I roll my piercing damage, and then my sneak attack damage. 17 damage.
What's that one? That one. He looks real fucked up. As you shank him in the back
Yeah.
like he just did to Dearest Bob.
He's the one that had the trident chucked out.
For
already.
Bob!
Okay. Is this one damaged at all?
Yes, he took
Oh
disadvantage.
wait, that's right. This one was that's right.
As he gets shanked in the back, the same that he just performed to Bob, he like cries out to his brother, as for as best you can tell since they look so alike. Don't fail him. And yeah, so that's
You're a fail today, bitch! As I'm fucking yelling at him.
God damn it.
Alright, and I think that's all I can really do. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Andrew, you are up, my friend.
Okay. I can move through
Friendly.
friendlies, right?
Yep. Friendlies is not a required check. Going through enemies is an opposed check.
If I went here, would I get flanking?
I'll give it to you.
Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna disengage so I don't provoke an opportunity attack from him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Because that's from here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to roll with 20s, okay.
You have bonus action to disengage?
Is
Disengage is an action
it
unless
an
you're a
action?
rogue.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like, you can take the
What's up?
opportunity attack against it and still get your attack.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Let him roll. I didn't know it was yeah, that's my fault.
No, you're good. He misses.
Okay.
Hey. No. No.
So 14?
14?
Yep.
Hits.
Hit. Sweet.
Are you
Let's
move up
see.
to help me attack, or are you attacking the other one?
I'm attacking the one that Bob is currently fighting. Not the one you just attacked. So that's 8,
Okay.
9. So that's 11 total. 9 of it is piercing. 2 of it's cold.
Cool. He's looking beat up. As you shank him too, and like both of them are starting to look weak. he looks Bob in the eyes and is like, you can hear it in his voice that he's starting to feel pretty fucked up. You know he'll send more. We're not the last.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm gonna look at Bob and be like, what are they talking about?
Not now.
Okay.
Bob.
So is Bob a berserker
No.
or barbarian?
He
whatever?
is. Would you like to know his complete class? Bob. Bob is a barbarian artificer.
Oh shit!
5'10".
I just see Bob just pick up both of the remaining orcs and just crush their heads together.
Helps if I have it the right way. I assume that's 20. That's the row outside of that. Okay. He's gonna go for it.
Okay.
He looks at. In this instance. Yeah, he tells both of you, I'm sorry for this, but brace. Cast that real quick. And you both need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It was you both.
What do I add to my Constitution saving throws?
Oh yeah, you
Oh God!
know that, don't you? 3.
So it's a 15.
I don't have to make one, right? You're not talking about
No,
me.
not you.
Just
Just
them two.
Just those two. So you get 15 is what you said?
Mm-hmm. Does that make it?
You'll take half damage.
I got a 3.
You will take full damage. Andrew, you take 3 damage.
Okay.
Colton, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
He's gonna take 6 and 3. Colton, the one in front of you gets blown back as you watch all of the armor plating that covers Bob from head to toe, his 9-foot self at the moment. Flaps begin to open up and then clap down and a thunder wave booms.
Oh shit!
And I don't think. Pretty sure he still doesn't have any extra thing I can do. Could have done that. Probably would have been smart. Oh no, he can't because he's not adequate to do that. No, yeah.
That's his turn. It's the orc between Bob and Andrew. He's just gonna try to smack him for what he can. I believe +5. Just fucking hits. D12. +3. Cocked. Q. He slashes through the front of Bob's armor.
So that was 3. Fucking Bob. I built Bob too strong.
How's he doing?
He's had better days.
Okay, that's fair.
And boss, it's your turn. I presume you're back. I heard you.
Down here. Alright, so them motherfuckers is dead over there. I'm gonna need to move to who's the closest enemy to me. I kinda got their markers all mixed up because we're all squares and shit.
Sorry, it's this one over here. This is
Okay.
you got Andrew, Bob, and the last guy.
Gotcha. All right, well, then I'm going to come around, I guess, through, well, Bob. Maybe I don't have to come behind. Is he facing away from me?
He's not. He's facing you in a sense because he's trying to mainly fight Bob.
Oh, he's trying to mainly fight Bob.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. 30 will put you right next to him, and you'll still get the flanking bonus because Andrew's on the opposite side of him.
I'll still get the what? You broke out there, but...
The flanking bonus, so you'll still have advantage if that's what you're looking
Okay,
for.
yeah. We'll do that, and I will, I will, try and hit with the longsword.
Go for it.
Let's see, we roll a 19 for hit.
Hits.
Oh, man, that's so close. And then, so that will be a 1d8, correct? Because it's not the...
No, you'll do a D10 if you're doing it two-handed. You do a D8 if you're single-handing it, but you don't have a shield, so you have no reason not to do
So I'm
two.
going to end up doing only 3 damage. Poopy.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Hate to see it.
Cool.
And then, yeah, that's going to be me.
Cool. Colton, you're up.
I'm still alive.
He's still kicking. He's
It's
not.
still alive.
I'm gonna flank him. And go in for the advantage.
At this point, you can go damn near anywhere around him for advantage.
hmm
5, 10,
Oh god,
15.
I rolled an 11.
20.
Is it 11?
11 misses.
Yeah,
You did that with advantage?
yeah.
you did.
I got a 5 and a 6.
You hate to fucking see it, boys.
Alright, that's gonna be my turn.
Andrew, you're up. Will this man survive at all?
That's 14?
Hits.
Okay. So that's 6. 7 piercing and another 3 cold, so another 10 damage.
As you... What, you got a trident, right?
Yeah.
You shove your trident in and slightly start to lift him up. He sits there and, starts to, spasm out as the rest of his blood begins to leave his body, and the last words on his breath is, "He will have his due, Bob. He will have his dues."
Nice.
Look at Bob like, "What, Bob? What's going on?
That's pretty powerful.
So,
These
you-
guys are talking a lot of
Crimson
shit."
Right. I
You're
like
welcome.
it. I like it.
You're welcome.
It's just free damage. It's great.
Oh,
These guys are talking a lot of shit.
Is that it? What?
did you kill anything this game?
Me?
Yeah.
Just now?
Besides that, did you kill anything up to that point?
No.
Never mind. You have an ability that I'm waiting
Oh.
for an introduction to make
Oh.
to you, but
Yeah, no, that's
I've
the
got to
first-
I gotta read the fine print because I
don't-
forget that it exists.
Yeah, that's the first thing I killed. Because I didn't kill either of the goblins, I don't think. Or wait. Did I kill one of the goblins?
So, I owe you an apology.
No, Bob and I killed, I think, the goblins.
Okay. I was gonna say there are 3 of them, I don't remember.
I owe you an apology.
I know I killed one
Okay.
and Bob killed
Because
one.
you have an ability you could have used for this.
Oh. Thanks. What's it called?
You have the Blood Curse.
Blood Curse?
This is your first of many.
Okay.
This is the Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
I will send you a screenshot of what it does. But to read you the brief description before I send you the screenshot, because again I fucked up.
Okay.
I thought it was a creature you had to kill. It's any creature you see within 30 feet, dropping to 0 hit points.
Oh, so that's all of these.
Yeah, it would have been a good portion of moments here.
Okay.
You can use a reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against the target of your choice within its range.
Is that just a free reaction that I can use? Like it's just is it a spell?
That's a reaction. It doesn't cost you anything to do.
Cool.
You can, for use with Blood Maledict.
Okay.
It's not entirely free, I should say. Correction, you can use it once per short rest.
Okay.
It also can be amplified
Okay.
to give it up to half of its speed and a +3 to its attack roll, but you take another d4 of damage for amplifying it.
Okay.
And
But, but it's once per short rest.
once per short rest.
Okay.
Sorry. Again,
Perfect.
never played a fucking
Okay.
Blood
no,
Hunter.
I get it.
There are parts of it I forget.
That's pretty cool though.
So
So if I see it drop to 0 hit points, I can amplify it and make it move to attack someone else.
yeah, it'll have half speed. So like the ogre,
Yeah.
the giant could have moved 20 feet and then attacked.
Okay.
And had
And it
10-foot
still would
reach.
have died after.
It still would have died after.
Okay. Cool.
Its final moment is you pretty much possessing.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So I owe you
You're
an
kind of blood
apology.
bending it.
What?
So
It's kind of blood bending it.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I owe you that apology, and I owe you a second apology that I don't know I've told you that you've done because I haven't been paying attention to your rolls, and I don't think it applies to you
Oh.
because you haven't done it yet.
What?
I don't think. If you two-hand attack with your trident or any other weapon that requires 2 hands,
Mhm.
you re-roll 1s and 2s on your damage.
No,
Not your blood maledict damage.
no, that's just
Yeah.
a straight frost, and that's fine. Okay. I don't think I've rolled
think
any
you've
1s or
rolled-
2s
yeah.
yet. But that's only for melee weapons, I'm assuming.
Yes, that
Two-handed?
is only for
Okay.
your two-handed. For any two-handed, it's great weapon fighting
Okay.
is your fighting style. That
Oh,
you've
okay.
got adopted.
So I will be able to use that greatsword
Yes.
proficiently.
Yes.
Sweet.
I believe so. I'll have to double check.
Well, it's
your-
great. It's great weapon fighting. Yeah, then I'll be able to.
Yeah, because you have. Yeah, you've got martial and simple weapons, so you can. So here's the point of conversation. It is almost 8:30. I've ran you 30 minutes past, and I started you 30 minutes early, especially if you're Andrew or Colton.
I've been here literally all day.
Yeah, but you also got food.
I did get. I am. I'm good to call it quits here.
Yeah. So your primary point is that you get to hang on until next time to find out what it is that has happened with Bob that has led to this ambush that seems to have targeted him.
Well, he's still alive, so.
Because everybody knows Bob's the GOAT, man. They're trying to take him out before he gets too powerful.
As always, I'm
Bob's
assuming I'm
collecting a following.
Stuff here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one.
I gotta find your fucking dice set that I
All I'm
Do you
saying
want us to
is,
go ahead and
leaving
do a
my dice
long
here.
rest before we end it? So when we come back, we'll have our stats up.
No,
That's fine. Or no?
not yet, because there may be things that you do or choose to things. I don't know what you all will choose to do between now and you actually reach a point of you doing a rest.
So, a question for you: at the end of your guys' combat, do you guys load or roll to like loot or anything, or no?
I let you, if you want to loot things and you think there would be something of valuable, say like when you get to a point where you're fighting someone that has like magic shit, you can. At this point, more often than not, I'll save you the roll and just tell you if there's anything of value that you can really get off of them. And in this case,
Okay.
unless you're really wanting to pick up a javelin or two or change out your weapon to like a great axe or something, there's,
Alright, no, I was just curious on that. We've always kind of did like maybe they had some gold on them or something.
Yeah. If there's stuff of value, I will offer you the opportunity to search for things.
Okay.
But if there's nothing really unique or special going on, I tell you yes or no pretty quick so to save time for you.
That
Now,
was fun, guys.
Yeah.
yeah, next time we'll have everybody here. I just wish that next time I'll hope to figure out the camera situation, and then I'll be able to actually. So if you want to see this recording or listen back to anything for names or notes or whatever, one, it'll be on the Twitch channel, and two, it'll be on the YouTube channel, because I'll just upload it back over there.
Okay.
There won't be any visuals for the combat. This
No, you're
camera
fine.
won't be there yet because I've got to figure out how to do shit because I'm not tech savvy.
Maybe next time we maybe try to get in a little early, and I can see if I can help you figure something out with it.
If I buy my camera before next session, then I should. I'm gonna take some personal time and
It's either
fuck with it.
Back, sir. Just making sure. We need to move this back to the
Alright.
picture.
You guys have a good weekend. Rest of your weekend.
I'll see you on
see you
Tuesday
guys
as
next
long as
time.
you're doing better.
Yeah, I'll see you Tuesday. I should be there, dude. I feel a lot better. This past week, though, I thought I was dying, man.
You didn't seem like you were feeling too hot on Wednesday or Tuesday when I saw you.
Oh God, no, dude. That day I actually showed up Tuesday. I was still in so much pain, and I did so much talking that day. Wednesday, when I woke up to come to work, my jaw was so swelled I couldn't even close my mouth.
Ugh. Oh, thank
So
you.
it wasn't fun.
But I will catch y'all at another time.
All right, see you, boys.
See ya.
Take care, John.
Oh.
That's fun.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, stream. Not. Oh, someone was here. I apologize if you're still even here, but you know it happens.
We had a viewer.
I had multiple at one point.